Happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm on time. I'm on time this time. Uh, yeah. Good to see you guys. You might notice that, yeah, I've updated the background to be, yeah, what we're going to be working on more today. Um, hold on. This is not going to. There we go. That's better. Has a little hint of the outhouse. There's a little Nancy by my shoulder. And, yeah, not a lot. Not a lot to show you guys today. A few things, a few real fun things to show today, and then we're gonna return to the dragon. We're gonna return to Double Dragon, so I can feel good about being good at a game. And then working more on this thingy, and then more Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, Chapter 5, which we have a new map. We have a new region to explore. Jizogahara, we're going to explore, and I'm very excited. I mean, I kind of get this feeling that there's probably not going to be that many locations in this new little section of the game. I could be wrong. That's the fun part. We don't know. We just don't know. But yeah, I think that's all I have planned for today. It's going to be a usual Crimson Tuesday. Oh, I should do the thing where I check if next week's Crimson Tuesday will be a usual Crimson Tuesday as well. And it will be. It will be. Faint Signal, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my gosh, it's April, guys. It's April. It's crazy. That's the third month of this year. Did you know that? 3 of 12 of a year. That's silly. It's gonna be okay. I don't think the Deadly Bluff. Oh, that's something else I want to show. I don't think the Deadly Bluff is gonna be finished in March like I thought it might be. That was a dumb thought. But I did implement some fresh new things in the build that I can show you guys that I'm excited about. You can now order. Yeah, I mean, well, I showed you could order food, right? But then now when you order the food, depending on what you've ordered, the pixels on your plate will show what you've ordered. So if you've ordered ham, you'll get 2 pixels of ham, 2 pixels of magenta on your plate. And if you ordered potatoes, you get 3 pixels of brown potatoes on your plate. 2 by 1 pixels. Yeah. I'll be very happy to show that. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, delicious pixels. And then you order soup and you get a little bowl of soup. If you order oatmeal, you get a little bowl of oatmeal. And then you can eat them all together by saying eat food, or you can eat them all individually. It's very exciting. I now have to do one where you order, something to drink. Either probably coffee or tea, or I guess water or something. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at right now with it. Kamen Pansu, happy Crimson Tuesday. The smoothies are currently a bit beyond the tech of this current setting. I've got it set at 1890 right now. You could probably make a smoothie still in those times. Maybe they did. But it would require a considerable amount more elbow grease. Yes, eat the tea, drink the tea. Happy Crimson Tuesday. So I'll show you guys all that. Silent Saturn Dreams, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah. First thing I want to show you guys, something that came in the mail today. Let me turn off. Oh yeah, also I've got a few new photos for break time, snack time slideshow. Last weekend I went to Mapletown with Tuija and Ann K. And we got to check out a for real sugar shack where they actually still make these evaporated to, boil the sap into maple syrup. They actually had trees that were tapped in the area. Delete yours, happy Crimson Tuesday. Mapletown. We also got to have some maple taffy, which is when they put the syrup and they put it on a stick in the snow. We got some pancakes and genuine Mountsburg Conservation Area maple syrup. We also checked out, also in that same area, there's like a raptor conservatory that rescues like injured, birds of prey. Or ones that were kind of risen in captivity and they don't know how to hunt and stuff, so they can't really live on their own. So we got to visit that. There were some goats and pigs, too. Yeah, injured velociraptors. Yes. Oh, yeah, Canada? Most of Canada is not real. Most of it's not real. Sacre bleu, cheese. Yeah, it was great. It was a great little trip. We had a lot of fun. I bought myself some maple tea. It's like black tea with maple in it. Um, and so you'll see. I didn't take a lot of photos, but what photos? Some of the photos that I did take, you will see in the snack time, break time slideshow today. I learned some really cool stuff about maple syrup. Here are some maple syrup facts that I've learned. Fret noise, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I learned that you can only tap maple trees that are a foot in diameter minimum, and in order for them to grow a foot in diameter, they tend to have to be 40-year-old trees, 40-year-old trees before they can do that. And you can get sap from a bunch of different trees. Like there's birch sap as well that you can get. You can turn it into birch syrup. But yeah, the best kind of maple tree, and then yeah, of course there's many different kinds of maple, but the best kind of maple tree for maple syrup is the sugar maple. Yes, it's a long-term investment to make maple syrup. And also, the sap is like 98% water, 2% sugar, which tastes only like slightly sweet water after you tap it. And so you got to do a lot of boiling in order to get the syrup part to make it syrupy. And the sap itself, as it is, will spoil within 3 days, which is not ideal if you want to use this as a trade good or a commodity or anything like that. So the First Nations people in the area, they learned how to make the maple syrup, and then the maple syrup obviously lasts much, much longer. So that was very fascinating. Also, the different colors of maple syrup you get, you can get like lighter colors and then they get like progressively darker brown. It doesn't have to do with the sugar content of the maple syrup. It has to do at what point in the season the maple syrup, the maple sap gets tapped. Because depending on the time of year in the maple season, the sugars convert to other kinds of sugars, and that's what results in the darker color. We learned all kinds of stuff. We sat in this like brief little maple syrup chat, and yeah, it was a very good experience. Good evening, Adrian Bauer. What I'm going to show. Yeah, I also love learning things at places. It was a lot of fun. It was Ann Kay's idea actually. I'm really glad. Obviously, maple is. I'm super into it as a Canadian. You kind of. I'm not going to say you have to be, but most Canadians I think are, because we're kind of really proud. Because something else I learned in the presentation is like 80% of the maple syrup on the market is from Canada. So it's a big commodity for us. And because of climate change, the range for sugar maple is actually extending further north, and like the southern areas are kind of not as good for sugar maples anymore. Oh yeah, maple is it's kind of amazing. It's kind of an amazing flavor. Um, but yeah, one thing I wanted to show is so I met with Ann Kay and Tweeja, and Ann Kay, I don't know if you know this, but Ann Kay recently came out with her Sad Cat. Look at this, Sad Cat issue 1 of her Sad Cat comic. Here it is. And you can order your own of these. Hold on, I'm going to show you. So if you go to this link, there's a bunch of links in here. There's Ann Kay's Twitch channel, so definitely check out Ann Kay if you're interested in retro games. Also, her Dankzine, she did cover the Crimson Diamond, and you can check that out. That's issue 72. And just you can go. That last link is agentank.com, which you'd be able to find a link to purchase yourself one of these. And it's lovely. And yeah, so Anne's got this whole Sad Cat comic planned out, and I'm so excited that she gave me and Tweeja copies. Yeah, this is Goldenrod. I love that color choice too. Yeah, very, very beautiful color choice. So there's that. And the other thing, this is what I just received in the mail today, is issue 83 of Dankzine. Look at that. I think that's a Chubo cover, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's a Chubo cover. Ooh, I don't know. He is just a rat. Faint signal. But yeah, I love Sad Cat's little face. But yeah, issue 82 of Dankzine, 83. Issue 83 of Dankzine, and among other things in this awesome issue, is Ann Kay did this interview with me about the Over the Garden Wall fan game. Well, it's not even a fan game, I guess. It's like an Over the Garden Wall game that I made. Oh, Sounds Out of Dream says, I'm just reading your interview before the stream. Nice. Okay, and I think, do I have like a link to my Over the Garden Wall thing? I don't. How do I not have one? Well, if you go to my itch page, and you can look for Over the Garden Wall, and you'll find this. So this is a whole long article, and with some process pictures here. about how that got all made and stuff. So yeah, check that out. Among other things, of course, as usual, it's got all kinds of amazing art in it. You get yourself some stickers as well. Stickers, and of course you get some Sad Cat as well. Yeah, I'm really happy to get my issue 83 of Dancing. And if you want to subscribe to this yourself, you definitely can. You can go to agentandk.com and find all them delicious links. Okay. Okay, He Is Just a Rat, Faint Signal says, was a short-lived comic series in the mid-90s, branched off a little strip that appeared in Exclaim. Nice. Yeah, so those are awesome. So I had a wonderful weekend with some wonderful folks. I honestly think that's all I have to show you guys. Let's take a quick look at... Oh yeah, do I have anything here? Oh yeah, so that's... Okay, I'm not going to show you guys this yet. NK, happy Crimson Kid Tuesday! Oh my goodness, yeah, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I'll give you a shout out. I was just telling everybody about our incredible little trip up to Mapletown, Mountsburg Mapletown Festival. And I will be showing some of the photos from that trip. Like, none of us. Like, I'm not sharing those photos. I didn't ask you guys, so I'm not showing those. But, yeah, like, for instance, like, this is that maple taffy thing, which Anne treated us to. Yes, Anne K has recently been streaming oh, it's not called The Legend of Melrune. What is it called? The Story of Melrune? Which is an adorable little game. And yeah, she does awesome stuff with her community. They watch dank movies together as well, and also good movies. DJ Leo Parker, happy Crimson Kid Tuesday. But in order to see the rest of these Mapletown slideshow images, you're going to have to wait until break time, snack time. And now, oh yeah, I was going to show you guys this piece as the current iteration of this piece, which is here. This is where we left off. And there's still plenty of work to do. You know, currently only one window has curtain. We're gonna need to fix that. We need to do a lot of texturing on this building as well, like bring over some of this over to the left side of the building. And also we need to make this background more interesting. But I don't think we're gonna be able to touch the background because I still have not done any research about what I actually want back there. But yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Oh yeah, was there anything else I can think of? Yeah, I mean there's going to be plenty of work to do. Oh, Profuge, thank you. I'm really enjoying how the shadows look, and it'll look better once there's other stuff in the surroundings that also have shadow on them. That's gonna really help this, like, sell this look. But before we get to that, we're gonna play some Double Dragon. I cannot help myself. I must play some Double Dragon. I know we were playing Haunted Lands past couple times, but I need to feel good at a game again. And this is the only game that I'm any good at, this Double Dragon game. Alright. I think also the crunchies are a bit loud, so I'm going to preemptively turn down the crunchies. Did I? Yeah, I named the important no, all the layers are important, but I named the ones that I think I'll need to refer back to. Okay, let's play some Double Dragon. Let's start and finish some Double Dragon. Okie dokie. Let me move the mic a little bit. I need to spread out. Spread my elbows out for Double Dragon. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. 2. Keyboard. Here we go. The best Double Dragon. Let me know if this is too loud, because oh, I did it. That's a good start. That sounds really loud to me. Is that really loud to you? I'm going to turn that down for me. Oh, yeah, I should actually set a timer. Okay, so it's 8:15 now. That's a good time. Let's see how long this takes me. I mean, I still will probably take breaks and stuff, but I kind of am roughly interested to see how long this takes. All right, let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it feels good to be back. Elbows for days. Oh, Linda. Boop-be-doop. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. You're never gonna get into, like... You're never gonna outrange a Bobo. Come on, Bobo. Let's go. There we go. Oh, this is not looking good, is it? It's okay, it's okay. It's been a while. It's been at least 3 weeks since last we doubled our dragons. Oh yeah, that's something else I did. I was kind of mildly interested in buying Karuizawa Yūkai Annai because I've been having so much fun with it. And I thought, yeah, I mean, Double Dragon was like $30 US. Maybe, you know, if Karuizawa Yūkai Annai is $30 US, maybe I'd pick it up. I looked it up, it was $800. So that's not gonna happen. But yay. That's okay, I don't need it. I got it on emulator. I don't even have a system to play it on. It's just really for, you know, packaging and stuff. What's funny though is I looked up the Hokkaido Rensa Satsujin game and it was like way cheaper. I don't get it. Yes, got him. Although I was only I don't have good eBay foo. Like I'm not good at checking listings. So I was only really checking the English title Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. It's possible that if I entered the Japanese into the search engine, or was looking it up on eBay Japan or something, maybe I'd get a better price. But on eBay.com, Karuizawa Yūkai Annai is $800 US and then 100 something, you know, shipping. That's okay. I don't need to own it, you know. As long as I can enjoy it, I'm good. Get down here. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna say hi to Taui. Taui can't hear right now. Taui, Gia, hello. Oh, hello. There. Hey, JC Denton says, oh yeah, something like that. Oh, referring to Karuizawa Yūkai Annai might be sold at a normal price at local level. Yeah, exactly. Socrates, happy Kumsika Tuesday. Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not seriously looking for a copy of Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Like, I keep telling you guys, I'm not a collector. I'm 100% not a collector person. It's just, you know, sometimes you feel something kind of significant, like, that's a mystery game from so early, and it's really excellent, and the graphics are so cute, and all that stuff, you know? And I just, from this legendary, you know, game developer, and I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool to have, but I don't necessarily need it, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. That went the best. Oh my goodness, that went the best of any time I've done that particular brawl. Fretnoy says, there's popular eBay competitor in Japan, I think, is Mercari. And yes, NK, I do collect the shiny rocks. I have all the shiny rocks. When I did my talk at York University, I brought my garnet that's like this big. It was incredible. I showed it off to the students, and a few of them came up after, and they wanted to like hold it and stuff. And it's send me, yeah. Whenever I go somewhere, I'm like, where are the shiny rocks? Do you have shiny rocks here? Can I buy some shiny rocks from this place? We have amethyst mines. We have amethyst mines in Ontario, and I want to go visit one. I gotta just find out when they're open and active. Well, they have them for like tours and stuff. And amethyst is the provincial gem of Ontario. So I want to go up to one of those. How's it going, Socrates asked? It's going great. I'm going to show, after I finish Double Dragon, and we take another brief glimpse at the hotel we're working on, I'm going to show you guys, you can now order food at the cafe and the order is reflected on what's on your plate or the bowls you get served, and you can eat the food. I'll be showing that soon, so I'm very excited about working on that. And then we're going to do some Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. So I'm having a really nice time. I mentioned it's kind of a time where I'm not super working on a ton of other stuff because I had kind of 2 talks I gave last like just in this past month, and whenever I have to give talks, I super over prepare. Like these 2 talks that I did were like 40 minutes each, and I was prepared to the point where I could like because sometimes when you go to a place to give a presentation, sometimes you don't get your slide notes at the same time, and so I was prepared to give this 40-minute talk with only my own slide as the visual aid, and then being able to do it that way. And so I super prepare for that because also I don't want to like repeat myself too much, and I don't want to like wander around into what I'm saying. Like I want to make sure I have like some certain key things that I like to say, and then they kind of orient me, and then I want to make my good segues from one slide to the other slide, so I want to remember all those segues and all that. So I tend to really super over prepare, which takes me a lot of time, and it takes time out of doing dev stuff. But I don't have anything coming up for anything like that this coming up month in April. Yeah, April's going to be a lot quieter, and I'm really looking forward to just getting more into the Deadly Bluff and maybe this other thing that I might be working on that I can't talk about. But yeah, that kind of stuff. Let's handle these Williams and Roper boys now. Let's get to it. Oh no, he got to me. I know there's amethyst mines in Sault Ste. Marie, but I wonder if there's any closer, because Sault Ste. Marie's kind of far for me. I want some genuine... I actually have a chunk of genuine Ontario amethyst, but I did not acquire it myself. Apparently some visiting Japanese relatives ages ago bought like a block of the stuff, and they couldn't bring it back or something, so they just kind of left it here. So I do have that, but it would be cool to like acquire my own. Also, I think the color fades of amethyst if you leave it out to like in the sun too much and stuff. So it would be nice to get a fresh bit. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, it's Linda again. I like how it's Linda the one who comes out of these elevator doors. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Oh, really? A Bobo. A Bobo! Okay, I'm gonna get this knife on you. A Bobo, let me knife you! Oh my gosh. There you go. No! Oh, come on now. Come on. A Bobo, please. Darn it. Oh my goodness me. Whoa. Well, thanks so much for the follow. Boopy-doo. If you want to make your own trip to Mapletown, I think it's going to still be going on possibly next week. Possibly. Oh, also after Mapletown, we went to St. Jacob's Market, which was excellent. And I actually did, I cataloged all my mom's vintage Agatha Christie paperbacks. So next time we go to St. Jacob's Market, I can see if there are any of those paperback Agatha Christie books that my mom doesn't have. And I can hopefully fill her collection out more. So we definitely, Anne and Howie, we definitely need to like go back now that I'm prepared. Okay, yeah, Anne cases for Maple. Oh, actually, let me link it actually. Mapletown, Mountsburg. Okay, if you guys want to go to Mapletown yourself and experience the magic, you can. Here's the link if you want to go. There it is. conservationhalton.ca/maple-season. Yeah. Adrian Bauer says, my dad used to claim that he had an uncle who would drink a bowl of maple syrup. I have no reason to doubt what happens in rural Quebec. Every day. Wow. Every day a bowl of maple syrup. That's pretty extreme. It's basically 100%. Oh, it's not 100% sugar. It's like, I forget what percentage sugar it is, but it was high. Okay. We're almost finished. Oh, no, we're not. We're not almost finished this mission. There's actually quite a bit. Actually, yeah, we're almost finished this mission. Yeah, there's double a bobo. This is a trouble spot. You know? Boy, howdy. We'll see if I can finish it this time. I don't know. Wow, these people. I keep saying this every time, but those green girls, they live forever. Oh, come on now. He knows about the edge. Whoa, that was close. Heck. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know. And that kick is pretty good. Okay. Whew. Let's go. Oh, he got it. Oh god. Go. Oh man. Oh, that's not a good one. Break time. My gosh. Okay. Fright Noise found Karuizawa Yūkai Annai on Mercari. Prices range from 15,000 to 34,000 US. I mean yen. 15,000 to 34,000 yen, which is about 150 to 340 Americans or Canadians. Previously sold entries go for as low as 5,000 yen, so that's a lot cheaper, but still more in the collector range, I guess. What's 5,000? Okay, let me see how much 5,000 yen is in Canadian, like right today. 5,000 yen to CAD. That's not including shipping. Yeah, good point, R2 Saga. Okay, 50 yen. I mean, sorry, 5,000 yen is about 43.83 Canadians. That's not bad. If I was serious, I would start watching these auctions, but I'm not serious. Try to find an actual game boutique that ships locally. JC Denton suggests. Yeah. You guys know all the tricks. You guys know everything about these things. But yeah, I'm not going down that rabbit hole I keep saying. But yeah, for 5,000 yen, I would pick it up if it had reasonable shipping. Like even if the shipping doubled that, I might do it. For like 85 bucks or something Canadian, you know? Oh, and JC Denton said, that's why I found the best prices on some Nintendo DS accessories. You found some that ships worldwide. Here's another thing. Maybe you guys can help me with something actually that I would actually, I could see myself doing. My Nintendo DS Lite, oh, it's right here, in fact, for visual, if anyone wants visual. My Nintendo DS Lite, the screen, the touch screen on it is not good anymore. Like it's just the sensitizer is broken. Like it needs a part replaced or something, right? Like and a lot of that touch screen doesn't work anymore. And I wanted to go back and play Hotel Dusk because I do have Hotel Dusk because I bought it back in the day, but yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to get this repaired. So if you guys know any leads on like how to do that, I know some videos like you will show you how to repair it yourself, but yes, just a Jeffy, happy Crimson Tuesday. You did miss the maple syrup talk, but you did not miss the maple syrup pictures because during break time, snack time, slideshow time, there will be some photos of the actual experience. So you did not miss that part. But long story short, me and Tweegia and NK, we went to Mapletown, which is like a little event, like a maple festival at Mountsburg Conservation Area last weekend. And we got to have maple taffy and watch people making maple syrup and saw the trees that were tapped and all that good stuff. Had pancakes with maple syrup. Yeah, all the good stuff. So you will see those photos in a little bit. But yeah, my current problem is I want to play my Hotel Dusk cartridge on my DS Lite. Hey, Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday. Says I have been playing again another Sing game. Another through emulator so you can record it. Nice. I need to get my DS fixed. You've been boiling. You make your own syrup, just a Jeffy? Okay. I fix it. Okay, R2 Saga. So, would this be somewhere I could just send my thing and get fixed? Yes, okay, cool. Okay. Because I don't want to do it myself. Yeah, it would definitely be, like, I think it's some kind of sensitizer or something. Okay, it came out after Hotel Dusk. Before last window. Oh, I mean, I would prefer to, like, bring it to a location in Toronto, you know, and just get it repaired. Like, I'm not going to do this repair myself. I know that. My God. What? Just a Jeffy has just said, I moved out of the city and bought a hobby maple syrup farm. What? Oh my God. That's incredible, Just a Jeffy. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Oh my God. Yeah, you can just do that. Ace, happy Crimson Tuesday. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. How much? Oh my God, so many questions. How much? Okay, so this is when did you get it? So have you already done a season with it? And how many liters of maple syrup do you think it'll produce this year? Um, and do you make any other products with the maple stuff with the maple syrup? Um, do you freeze it? Does it freeze well? Do you bottle it yourself? Or canning is actually probably pretty a good option because I've bought maple syrup in cans before. Oh my God. Okay, last mission. Let's go. This whole thing, right? Oh yeah, it was gonna happen. Oh, that's not bad actually. Only got hit once. That dynamite exploding made that sound on the like that mysterious bridge sound I was wondering about is probably just a piece of dynamite that I just never see because I never go that far. Before that particular dynamite explodes. So that's probably what that sound is. And actually, next time I play Double Dragon, I'll probably try to move further down that bridge and see if my hypothesis is correct. What I do think that sound, because I've always been kind of saying, well, what is that weird sound I hear on the bridge? And it's definitely, not definitely, but I think it is a dynamite exploding. I'll save that for the Abobo. So I'm getting better at the flippy thing too, which I'm glad about. Squaff, happy Crimson Tuesdays. I will read that after this guy goes down. Come on, go down. Go down. Okay. So Squaff says someone should make a movie based on this game. Someone else should make a game based on that movie. They have that, don't they, though, for some properties? There are totally games that were based on a movie. Well, actually, I don't know if something has been based on a game based on a movie that was based on a game. I don't know if we've gotten that, but yeah, there's tons of games that are based on movies. Movie versions of a property versus like a more popular version of that property. I wonder. Yeah, Betacum, you have not missed anything. You missed me showing off. Well, I'll do it again. So you haven't missed it. I'll give you a catch up. I'll give you a catch up. I showed Sad Cat, which is Ann K's comic. This is issue 1 of Sad Cat. You can order these yourself. So you missed this. You missed Sad Cat, and also the latest version of Dang Scene came out. And it's got this interview that I did with Anne about making the Over the Garden Wall game. So you did miss those. But that's all you missed. Like, I haven't done anything else. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jessica Jeffrey says, okay. First year, okay. Jessica Jeffrey recently shared with us that he has recently bought a maple syrup hobby farm. It's their first year, still learning. So this is what they've done. Tap, collect, boil, filter, bottle ourselves. No idea how much we'll have when we're done. I've already given so much away, but we did just small amount of taps for our first time. How many trees do you have? And you want to drop any maple syrup facts on us? I've shared the tree has to be a foot in diameter to tap it, and that means it's going to have to be at least 40 years old. 40 years old. Also, that you tap the southern side of the tree because that's the side that gets sunlight all day, and that's the side that thaws the quickest, so you get better flow. Yeah, and also the darknesses, the different grades of maple syrup are based on what part of the season the maple syrup is tapped at, and not the sugar content. Those are my maple syrup facts. Okay, Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Okay, so there's one. Street Fighter was a game first, then a movie, and then Street Fighter the movie, the game. Yes, I've seen someone stream that actually. Yeah, and Mortal Kombat. The Neo Geo Double Dragon game is based on the movie. Wow. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes, the chat brain trust has figured this out. All right. Now I was saving this knife for this Abobo that's coming up. Pick it up. See, the thing is with the knife is you have to be not aligned with it to pick it up. Come on, Bobo. I know where I know you're hiding back there, Bobo. Yes. And how did you even find out about the maple syrup hobby farm? Was it something you were Googling for? Or was it just you knew somebody that was going to be selling their maple syrup hobby farm? That's amazing. That's amazing. Come on, Abobos. Just walk into the elbow. It's not, just do it. Okay. Okay. All right. Another tea sip. Wow, 3 and 2. That's not the best I've ever gone into this. And I don't even know, it could be the worst. It's so satisfying. Ugh. Yes. Okay, here we go. The final encounter. Oh my god, I almost went the wrong way and fallen into the pit. Yes. Oh, I got some good licks in on that guy with a baseball bat. I don't think I've ever gotten that many in before. That's awesome. Oh boy, this is going badly. This part always goes badly. I don't think this has ever gone well. I try not to be... There we go. It's cool, it's cool. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh look, I don't know, how often have we seen his backside? I didn't even know he had a backside. Alright, that wasn't the worst. 1 and 1. Okay, so I started this at 8:15. And it's 8:43, so it's nearly half an hour, but I would take my usual breaks. So let's say it was about, I don't know, 28 minutes or something. Yeah, that was as speed runny as I get. Pengo Ray, happy Crimson Tuesday, by the way. But yeah, there we go. I done it. Let's move on. First thing we're gonna do. Thank you for the GG, Saturn Dreams. First thing we're going to do is we're going to take a quick look. This is what we're going to be working on today very soon. This is the hotel in... Well, it's not. It's a hotel in Parsboro, Nova Scotia. It doesn't exist. We completely made it up. But this is what we're working on today. Very shortly, in fact. But before we do that, I do want to show you guys... hold on. I do want to show you guys the latest iteration of the Deadly Bluff. And to do that, I'm going to just load up AGS for you guys. And load up all the stuffs. Okay. Choo. There it is. Right. Okay, so load. Ask for receipt now. I'll just start again. Okay. I can minimize this and just move it up a bit so I'm not clipping any of it. Okay. So I was asking Jester Jeffy. Jester Jeffy bought a maple syrup hobby farm, and so I've been asking him questions about it. I've been really asking a lot. Okay. So Jester Jeffy says don't have an exact count of trees for the sugar maples for the maple syrup. And the hundreds, I think, not thousands, probably. Multiple tops on the large trees. Pandemic made us start thinking about moving out of the city, and this place is close to where I grew up. Popped up on the market. Glad you got to have some maple experience too. Oh my gosh, that's incredible, Just a Jeffy. Holy cow! In the hundreds, that's incredible. Oh my goodness. How Canadian can you possibly get? Okay, let's. I'm going to demonstrate the ordering of the stuff. Okay, so we're going to have a seat, right? We're going to order ham. Stacey Degoria, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, so you order ham. I'll order the oatmeal, right? Okay, and we're gonna order the pie because the pie I like the pie graphic the best. Okay, so you order pie. When you finish, you can order one thing and just say you're finished, and then she'll just serve you one thing, or you can order up to 3 things, and if you order 3 things, then she considers the order complete. Okay. Okay. So here. Okay, so here it is. Look, can you see? There's a little bowl here with brown pixels in it. You see? That's the oatmeal. That pixel thing with the dark blue or the yellow, that's the pie. And then there's the ham. Can I even look at the ham? I don't think I can. No, okay, I haven't even done the writing for looking at the food, but you can eat the food. So what are we going to start with first? Let's start with ham, and the oatmeal will be our palate cleanser, and then we'll have pie for dessert. Eat ham. The ham is steaming hot, juicy, and bursting with flavor. That's the best ham I've ever had. And see, now it's gone, right? The two pink pixels are now gone. Let's eat the oatmeal. Eat the oatmeal. This oatmeal looks wholesome and hearty. You eagerly scoop hot spoonfuls of oatmeal into your mouth. Yum, what delicious oatmeal. And now you see the bowl is empty. The bowl is empty. And now you can eat the pie. Let's have pie for dessert. Eat pie. Also, if you try to eat this oatmeal right now, you can't. Oh, no, you can. You shouldn't be able to do that. Bug. Eat ham. The ham shouldn't. Yes. As much as you'd love to eat some juicy ham right now, you currently don't see any ham to eat. But obviously, the game is broken because you can eat as much oatmeal as you want, even if it's not there anymore. And then now let's eat the pie. Eat pie. Ooh, this blueberry pie looks scrumptious. You eagerly dig into the slice of pie. Wow, I've never tasted blueberries this good before. And now she's cleaned her plate. And you can order more food if you want. Order soup. Okay. Order soup. You can order potatoes. And order eggs. Okay. Right. Oh wow, now that's broken too. That's broken too. Because she brought you another pie. Yeah, exactly, Beta Human. Nothing an extra if statement can't fix. Yeah, it's so broken because she hasn't forgotten our other order of food yet. So I got to do a thing where after you finish all the food, Pam comes and clears your plate and resets the order. Obviously, I've not done that yet. But why don't we eat those potatoes? You eat the potatoes. They're buttery and crisp on the outside, pillowy soft on the inside. Wow, Pam sure knows her way around a potato. Okay, we can eat soup. Soup. Oh yes, unlimited passable, but oatmeal. Yeah, Lady Norman. I'm gonna fix that. I gotta fix that. Soup is fragrant with the sweetness of corn and the savoriness of bacon. Smells making my mouth water. You consume every last bit of the soup, scraping the bowl with your spoon. Fantastic. Yeah, anyway, obviously some fixing needs to be done, but there you go. You can now feast as much as you want in Pam's restaurant because you actually, I haven't actually added it to the inventory here, but this game you'll have like an inventory item that's money, but it's going to be one of those things where it never gets exhausted. You can just keep using it because there's not going to be any type of way to make money in this game. It's not that kind of game. But yeah, there'll be money. Yes, Lady Norma says blueberry grunt and hodgepodge is common in Nova Scotia. Hodgepodge. What's in a hodgepodge? But anyway, that's what I wanted to show you guys. That's where the current state of things is. As you can see, like I said, kind of broken, but fine. More if-else statements. You guys just got to pump this full of more if-else statements, and we'll be totally cool. Which brings us to this. What we were working on the other day. And yeah, I think we're getting pretty close. Actually. Let's start a new layer. Oh yeah, that was the before, right? So we're going to have a new before. That's going to be this. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Okay, so this is going to be our new before. We will use this for comparison purposes. And, okay. I think the first thing I want to do is, yeah, I want to just get in here. Oh, music. And I got to change my tag. Got to change my tag. 1 second. To arts. There we go. Okay, blooper. Okay, early season vegetables in half and half like a soup. Okay, here we go. Right, so I kind of feel like I need that extra pixel there of shadow here. I don't like that square that's making. It's okay on the other side. This side is okay because there's not the arch. But because of the arch, I really feel like that needs that extra pixel right there. Just on that one side, you know? New potatoes, carrots, peas, yellow string beans. I actually use the word new potatoes in this when you ask Pam about potatoes. Are there any like signature like Nova Scotia drinks that would have been from like the 1890s? Anything classic? I was just gonna have them serve coffee and tea and water. But yeah, let's get in on just finishing up some of the curtains. And I don't want to do a copy paste because curtains are always gonna look a little bit different from each other, with like different wrinkles and stuff. But the basic shape will remain the same, but the rest of it, yeah, will change. Just fill this. And I am getting a bit, I'm trying to get more comfortable with this Ace Bright stuff. Actually, I kind of like having it not be completely shut like that. Ooh, I kind of like all the extra wrinkles. That's adding a lot to that, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do like that, I think. Oh, Lady Norman says my great aunt used to give me clover tea. Okay, let me write this down. Actually, I need a tab. Let me just open up a quick tab for clover tea. I will research it, Lady Norman. Clover tea, Nova Scotia. Because that might be a really nice one to do. Okay. Because I like different teas, and like if it's something regional and different, that's even better. Oh yeah, and then the blue, the bottom. There's actually no reason why that has to be doubled. Well, actually there is. That's fine. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I've ever had a clover tea. Oh, when I was at St. Jacob's Market, I bought some more loose leaf teas from a company called Elora Tea, I think. Yeah, I'm a sucker for loose leaf teas and all kinds of flavors and candles. I started to get into candles, and I've been always looking for like Canadian made stuff. And then just extra shadow in a place. So this doesn't all look, yeah, I don't want to look cutting. Although, you know what? I'm not totally sold on the purple in the windows because you can't even really tell that it's purple because it's so close to that red, right? So it could be that I changed the color of those. to bright. What about the brighter pink? I'm sure we've already tried this. But the color is not really doing it for me. Oops. What else have we got? The green? Oh, and Lady Norman says there was a lavender farm that sold a lot of stuff in Joggins too. A lot of food stuff. They could also make lavender tea. You know, maybe that's a thing. Hold on. Lavender tea, Nova Scotia, or something, you know? I'm just going to keep that open for myself. Just have that as a thing. Yeah, Seafoam Lavender from Nova Scotia. Why you need to visit. Nice. Yeah, so that kind of stuff, where they'd have, like, local stuff that could be made into tea. Let's try, yeah, I'm going to try this green, even though I don't think the green's going to work. The green looks terrible. Do I hate... Maybe it's fine. Archie Saga, you're pretty sure the black tea you're currently drinking is a couple decades of years old. It's probably, you know, it probably is fine. Like, dried goods are usually pretty okay. Is it just plain black tea? It might be a little on the weaker side, maybe, because if it's that old, but otherwise, yeah, it should be fine. A journeyman, happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm trying to pick the color of the curtains in this place. Let's try white. Let's try white for because I think the purple is too similar, especially when it's not in, you know, not right next to the red. It just looks too similar. But let's keep exploring. What other color have we got? Yeah, some just loose leaves, some still in vacuum seal. Well, if they're in vacuum seal, like, yeah, absolutely. You're gonna be totally fine. Okay, what other colors? Can't be dark blue, can't be light blue, can't be the grass color. Okay, let's try the grass color. Let's try the grass color. Every window with every window's gonna have a different color of curtain. Like, you wouldn't that would be one of those things that distinguishes, like, a hotel from, like, an apartment building. A hotel would definitely have all matching drapes. But if this was like an apartment building or something like that, then no. I mean, it'd be cool to have, like, different kinds of window treatments, not just different colors of window treatments. Evil Tentacle, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. I can't decide on the color for the curtains. I'm gonna just do every color and we're gonna decide. Lady Norman, you go through 4 boxes of Twinings Irish breakfast a month. Wow. I can't tell how much I go through a month because I have a bunch of different kinds of teas of different flavors. And I just kind of mix and match. Yeah, if this was an apartment building, we would need a cat somewhere here. But yeah, I cannot, I have not committed to a color for the curtain yet. Yeah, an Evil Tentacle. I'm also going to, of course, link to Evil Tentacle's itch.io page. If you want to check out Pants Plus Pantaloon Adventure, which is for free. It's a service. It's actually a service we provide for anyone who wants to play Cosmos Cosmic Adventure but doesn't want to see a naked alien child. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to, nothing's stopping you. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Let's see about this color. That's probably bad. I tend not to use that color very much because it's this color of Nancy's flesh. Can't be brown, can't be yellow. White curtains? White looks terrible. Okay, we have four contenders. A German says, I feel badly. I've got about 2 years supply of Ito and matcha instant packets. I got an order of a few hundred last year. Within a month, they stopped shipping them due to over demand from America. What? Over demand? Is there such thing as over demand? Wow. I thought that was a good problem to have for like someone who's selling things. Aww, oh, Lady Norman, tiny bald kitten, tiny bald kitten update. She is now gigantic, but not a year old. Cassandra's built like a tank. Oh. Oh no, Evil Tentacle. I'm sorry to hear you have flu. And I'm glad to hear that you're mostly over it. When the weather changes, like we go from spring to not spring, I find I break out. Like I've got like some acne stuff happening. And that seems to happen without fail when we go from winter to spring and then from fall to winter. Or summer to fall or whatever. Okay. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Journeyman, I have heard that there's a huge demand for matcha because it's so trendy has led to shortages for sure. Because the way they have to cultivate it and process it is very specific. Beta Human says if you only opened yourself to a full range of EGA possibilities, you would have 64 colors to choose from. Unfortunately, and that ship has sailed. And Zotoxcraft, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, we think Lady Norman thinks the dark green isn't too bad. The only thing that's bad about the dark green is that the grass is green. Which is why that's my initial resistance to it. It could be that the lighter pink will be the choice because it is different enough that it does stand out. What about gray? Would gray be horrible? We don't need them to stand out. That's the problem. Like, I don't need the curtains to stand out a lot. They just need to, you know, be curtains. Maybe gray's not bad. I don't know. Gee. Oops. Maybe gray's fine. Maybe a hotel would have blandly colored drapes. JC Denton, you think white? I think, we can try white. Like, I was going to try white and then I abandoned. We can always try white again. Or 2 seconds says, it's weird that it's trendy for health, but then they just pour in tons of sugar into it. Yeah, I know. Like, some of those matcha powders have, like, sugar in them already. And I'm just like, oh. First of all, I don't like adding any type of sweetener to my green teas. And matcha, it feels, it's not for me. But yeah, there's, like, yeah, David's tea will do, like, you know, matcha powder with, like, already sweetened. I'm like, no. No. What if... Okay, well, if the... we do it like so, then maybe... Then this is fine, maybe. We just do a lighter color of the thing. If it was white. So it's like... Does this just look like laundry? Evil Tentacle, you still like the dark magenta? Yeah, emerald pure dust. Hot green tea with honey. I never had. Sorry, Josh Croft. Hot green tea with honey? That looks... I don't like this. Oh, that looks horrible. Oh, the contrast is awful. Chandelier, JC Denton. I was thinking side curtains too. That was my initial thought, but then I felt like there's so little room in these windows to do it in, you know? Because, like, how am I supposed to even show that the curtains are open? Like, you can, but it's kind of hard to do. Seagull, happy Crimson Tuesday. The gray is inoffensive. Well, yeah, yeah, that's kind of why I was like, oh, when Patoyan kind of proposed these like sideways curtains, I was like, that would definitely give us more to play with. But yeah, I mean, I'm totally open to trying vertical curtains. In what color should we try them in? Why don't we go back to the purple and try the purple again? Yeah, the thing is like to show vertical curtains, you can be like, okay, well they're open or they're totally closed, right? That's the thing. And then with the other ones, we can actually have them at different heights, which I actually haven't done yet. You know, like it just doesn't read as curtains at that point, you know? Yeah. So that was kind of the issue. Light gray curtains are fine. Please mind the curtains. It has been so long since I've had an Arizona green tea. I don't remember what it tastes like. Lieutenant Happy Crimson Tuesday asks, why is the toilet outside? That's a very good question. It's not actually going to stay there. It was just Patoing is this pixel artist and was giving me like suggestions of some of the things we could try with this piece, and he just added one for fun, and so I've just kept it here for a while. It's on its own layer. It's not going to actually be like that in the real game. It just makes me laugh. Yes, Il Bravo, we are partying. We're in the middle of the party. The party is that's what color should these curtains be? Which is a question everyone loves to try to figure out, right? It's like our favorite thing. Top left, you guys like the purple? Man. But it's so close to the red. And it could be a dog and dog kennel, I suppose, who done it. It's not gonna be a dog in this game though. Or a tool shed. It could be a shed. I actually have a shed in the Over the Garden Wall game that I made that looks like an outhouse. You like go gray? Yeah, the yellow makes it kind of difficult, which is why I'm like the green could work because the green and the yellow are kind of related, you know? The green and the yellow are kind of related. Let's make a higher curtain over here for variety. That's why I would, yeah. Yellow and green could be harmonious. Although the grass is green, that was the problem. But what if I made the grass not, like, what if I made the grass light green? Is that going to solve this problem? I don't know. That's too, light green grass is too light. Yeah, I think we've already established that the grass is dark green. So that's what makes this tricky. And then the light green is too crazy. The gray curtain makes me sad. Cuz it's like it looks like the shingles, which I still have to do. I still have to do the shingle lines. The gray curtain just makes me sad. The lighter pink, yeah, Evil Tentacle just said the lighter pink is actually quite nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just do all of these. We're gonna just get them all filled in, and then we're gonna just do the whole treatment in different colors, and then we'll see. Because sometimes like having them all out like this as options, it can be really distracting. We're gonna try. We'll try different options. We can like make other layers for just the curtains, right? So give us a second. We'll figure this out. And okay, yeah. So this one can be ultra low pink. Seagull says the gray looks like white lace through a thick window to you. Wow, you've got a vivid imagination. It could be. I could dither it and make it look even lacier. You know? Uh, if this was dithered, we just kind of, okay, hold on. We just kind of judiciously dithered this. We could just make that look lace. Just completely decided to just go with that. Gray, not gray, gray, not gray, gray. Gray, not gray, gray, not gray, gray. Well, doesn't matter. Does that look like lace to you? Or it's just, that looks like nothing. What if it needs more shading? No. Ugh. You think so, JC Den? Do you think it gives you lace? It's giving lace right now? Okay, I don't know. But hotels would have like darker curtains. Oh, you know what also? These would have like pink. This would have pink. The pink would have pink shadows. Right? Maybe. That does not read right to me. It's fine. Get rid of the shadow. It's fine. Yeah, the gray is the problem with this stuff. Okay, 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 okay. Boop. So that we could do that color. And then this one, we could do that color. Oh no, what? W, this. Why is it not? Not contiguous. Visible layers. Fine, I don't care. Whatever gets the job done. Kim Kong, happy Crimson Tuesday. Couldn't the gray could the gray could just be the blue? The light gray? I actually am liking I'm actually liking these curtains better with the like the green and the pink are looking better with this now. With those colors, you know? The pink is looking better. It might be pink. We might be doing pink after all. Because that's going to solve the problem of the grass. It's going to solve the grass problem. Okay, you're into the pink now, Seagull. Yeah, now that I changed that color combination, this might be the way. Okay. Why don't we do a layer of that? First thing we're going to do is we're going to take all this and we're going to make them pink. Okay, this is a complete other layer, right? Okay, and then this one as well. Dun, 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 dun. This one too. Ba, 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 ba. This one too. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and then we're going to take all these other ones and make them the darker. Squeegee this. And here. And here. Right. And then this green also. And then this also. Oops, forgot. Forgot. Couple there. That might be it. The green looks like a bit of reflection of the glass. That's true, isn't... Ooh. 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 We could still do that. We could still attempt it. But yeah, here's the, Oh, what happened? What did I just turn off? Okay, yeah, that. Right. They look like they're glowing. You know? I think part of the problem I'm having right now with this is that the curtains are definitely standing out a lot, but that's because we don't have any other elements in this piece, right? Where I don't think they're going to be as like standing out so much once there's other stuff around, which I keep saying, but I just haven't gotten to do yet. So this could be a fine, like a nothing problem. I think it's a nothing problem. This might be okay for now. But yeah, let's talk about that green. The idea that we can have maybe some reflection on the paint, and it could be really subtle because I said before, like the dark cyan and the dark green are actually luminosity wise very similar, which means we might be able to get away with some special effects. Yeah, we could do some reflection on glass, but what I was thinking of, okay, if we want to pretend like, okay, well, you know, you could actually dither these windows. You could actually dither these windows. You know? Do I have any of those windows brushes? Do I have any paintbrush patterns? Yes, I do. Okay, Alt 1. Alt 1. What? Just do it. B. Alt 1. Why can't I not just pick from this menu of this? Yeah, just... This is where I still struggle with this program. And also, why is this brush staying so big? Why is it... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Why is it two colors? Okay, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Like I don't... There, okay, so this. Let's make it green. Okay. We could actually subtly... Green. Not green, green, not green. Okay, so those wouldn't be green. Okay. We could actually do this, right? Where... It's almost like you can't see it, but they would be a reflection of the grass outside. It would be, it's very subtle. You could, oh, that's not subtle. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it's not, that wouldn't be. But, no, stop it. You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe, oh. Which pixel is it that oh, is this one? Alright. I thought it was the other one. So this would be like, yeah, there's green outside, there's green in the area. So you're getting that subtle grass reflection. And you can barely see it, right? And if we want to try some glass reflections, we can even do that. And we have this beautiful cyan color at our disposal, which you can like put. Nope. You can put. Sometimes this works and sometimes it just doesn't. And in this case, it just might not, because of just this resolution. Like I do this type of glass reflection. I've done it before in Crimson Diamond, right? Like it sometimes works and it sometimes just does not work. This one. Because of this crazy resolution we're working on. I mean, that might actually not be that bad, but... And just the amount of real estate we have is kind of tricky. I mean, maybe that's kind of nice. That's kind of lively. It kind of This effect kind of unites stuff in a nice way. Like it does feel like it's all under one kind of glass, maybe. Maybe there's something there. Although, like, oh, also something that's really standing out right now. That's So I'm gonna call this glass reflection because I need to go back to this. But what's really sticking out to me right now with this is this part of the sill needs to be darker, right? Obviously, it's inset. At least, yeah. I mean, it just feels like these sills are not all flush, right? Maybe it makes less sense over here. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I kind of like this weird dimensionality that gives it. Maybe it's wrong to do it. Maybe that's just not, you know, maybe it's incorrect to do this. But I kind of like that shadow that's creating, although, I don't know. Maybe that's confusing. I think I kind of like it. Which also means these windows also have to have shadows in them. Like they have to project shadow, right? So this actually has to do this. Uh, that has to be black. That has to be black now. And we'll do more of that. Like we'll definitely do more texture work, which will cause everything to feel more integrated. Adrian Bauer says, have you ever looked at the dithering in Prince of Persia PC98? No. Much higher res than this, but it's a really cool use of limited colors and textures. No. Hold on, let me save. Let me just change camera. Let us see. Prince of Persia, PC98. And good evening, TV Prime. Oh, man. No, okay, wow. Okay, hold on, let's take a look. Whew. Oh, you DM? Yeah, I'm just looking at the Moby games. Like, you look at it like, okay, I'm seeing orange. You know, I'm seeing like, oh man, jeez Louise. It looks, yeah, the teal and the gray. Like I'm seeing orange and green and blues. Wow. Okay, let's see another screenshot. Wow. Look at the reds and like it's incredible. Wow. Yeah, everything. Like, look at the pattern on the gate. That's crazy. Yeah, look how they're doing that shadow on the wall there. You play this on a grayscale computer frame, for sake, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, this is beautiful. Like, look at all like there's like mosaics on the walls and stuff. My God. Oh, I love the characters. Oh, look at he's real dead there. He's so dead. Jeez. Oh my God. Look, look at that text. It's probably mold. Yeah, Chromatic Cobra, Happy Crimson Katusta. Yeah, like, yeah, if this was on a CRT screen, yeah, probably. This looks like a tapestry to me, though, so it's gorgeous. This looks beautiful. Oh, man. The Sam Coupe? What's a Sam Coupe? That's not as good. Oh. Yeah, yeah, Adrian Power. Yeah, we just got to the Princess's Chamber. Holy cow. Uh, why can't we have why can't we have these now? Why don't people make this anymore? Yeah, Bill can have your Crimson Tuesday. Look at this. Dang. Dang. Yeah, everything about it. Okay, okay. That door is pretty good too. Let's go back to the Princess Chamber. Look at their curtains. They used purple too. Is that the way? Um, boy, oh boy. Oh, no. What a come down. Yeah, after you see that, now we're back here. Oh, geez. Checking on that glass reflection. Uh, yes, the purple is a very decadent color to Saga. Yeah, yeah, like they did their floor tiles in that Prince of Persia thing, like yeah, because it's just so simple and so subtle. Like yeah, you don't notice it necessarily unless you're like you're really looking for stuff. Oh man, yeah, this is yeah, I'm liking this. It's really silly, but I do feel like the glass reflection is adding a certain liveliness to this. You know? Oh, good point. Seagull says the reflections are chilling out the yellow a bit. Yeah, and also I'm gonna be like when we get all the texturing done on this, it's definitely gonna even more chill out the yellow. Yes, Tyrian purple. Yeah, who done it? In ancient Persia, purple, known as banafs, violet, or arquavani, crimson/purple, symbolized extreme wealth, power, and royalty. Persian kings, starting notably with Cyrus the Great, 6th century BC, adopted Tyrian purple as a royal uniform. This was 100% not typed by AI. But Tyrian purple is like gotten from a particular type of snail. Yeah, and it used to be extremely expensive, and yeah, only like the most rich. What is this? I this here. What happened there? I accidentally did something. Yeah, Tyrian purple was yeah extremely hard to make, and so yeah that's why only the it was actually legal like law wise only royalty was allowed to wear it. Yeah, it's a snail, some kind of snail. Yeah, they had to, I think it's some gland of some snail or something. Okay, well, Vilken is another one. From works derived from works earlier. DuckTales, the comic book. It's a comic book based on a cartoon, based on a comic book based on a cartoon. What? DuckTales is the comic book. Is a comic book based on a cartoon. Based on a comic book based on a cartoon. I can't even parse that in my brain. They still make it too, that Tyrian purple. Um, but it's we obviously have synthetic alternatives that are much cheaper, but yeah, they still make it. Yeah, Seagull goes like a Disney cartoon to Disney comic book to DuckTales cartoon to DuckTale comic. uh, this is beautiful. It's a beautiful chain of events to happen to create a piece of media. I'm enjoying that happened very much. Smells is pretty good. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. And Fade Signal, the outhouse is not made. It's still here. It's still here. It's on a separate layer. It's not. I don't think it's gonna make it into the game necessarily because it's a hotel and the hotel's bathrooms work. It's fun. It's a fun thing to put there, so it stays there for a little while. More glass reflection. Yes, the outhouse. Thank you, Seagull. The outhouse was made in-house. The in-house outhouse. Yeah, the one plumber in Parsboro would have had. I don't even know if there would be a local plumber. There must have been a local plumber. I don't know. I don't know what the state of the running water was in 1890 in Nova Scotia in Parsboro. I don't know what I did there. Where's that? Oh, lost some of this. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot says there were some Star Wars novels that were based on video games that were in turn based on movies. Oh my god. Oh no, Silent Side and Dream says because of that confusion, the DuckTales cartoon to comics confusion, Don Rosa always needs to put up a sign that says this is not DuckTales whenever he attends a comic book convention in North America. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I think I've tried this before, but now I want a darker. Yeah. Oh no, you can't. I can't do that. You see, because the cobalt blue of the sky and that dark gray are just almost identical, right? That just disappears. That can't be done. Can I use black though up there? Is that going to just be too much? Too much. There you go. Nate Norman says the farmhouse I board at didn't have a bathroom until the 1970s when they converted the pantry into one. Yeah, in which case, yeah, I mean, it could be that there would have been outhouses in this world at this time. Mm. Oh, I kind of like that. That kind of gives like a bricky thing. Like that's giving a bit of a brick. Maybe. Is it too much? Kind of like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Whodunit says Lucky in Romania didn't have an outhouse until 2025. There we go. So this is definitely still a thing. So we could have it, but like I said, when you have something like this in a game, naturally the player's going to want to interact with it and stuff like that. And because I never planned an outhouse out here, there's no real reason um, for it to be there. And then people just get disappointed. Oh, Evil Tentacle said the old house I grew up in had a disused outhouse full of bats. Oh, bats. And bats are cool, but bats can also have rabies. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of okay. Maybe that's good. Weathered chimney. Exactly. There's a whole hotel. You have your own hotel room in this hotel, and you have your own bath. Well, Actually, I didn't even put a bathroom in this. I guess I'm gonna have to put a bathroom in the rooms. Bill can ask, how much would you want to try to make the character interact with the outhouse? I mean, like, they'd want to open the door, they'd want to have a seat, you know, all that. What's the pre-outhouse solution, faint signal, in the Norseman? Is it just a latrine? Latrine? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about all that. Now let's just get back to the texturing that I keep telling you is going to make this all work so much better. It's going to sell you on this. Let me sell you on this hotel idea that I have. Maybe not too much texturing. Don't go overboard. Okay. They climb up onto a board held up by poles or something and gravity. Why do they have to climb up to something? Gravity is the same. Well, not the same, but very close to the same, whether you're up the pole or not. Make it like a TARDIS, the outhouse. That's the thing, right? That's the awesome part and also the dangerous part about making a game. Is like you can just do whatever. And I frequently just do whatever. Evil Tentacle said, the Australian for an outdoor toilet is a dunny. The game Myst was going to have a land called Dunny till they discovered that this and changed it to Denis. Deny. Dunny. A dunny. Oh dear. And put more texture in to those parts. Why am I getting hungry already? This is. I think last week I had my snack at like 10:30. I don't know why, but I want my snack. Maybe for more depth we want to put in. Some of these are going to be like the darker gray for depth purposes. That's kind of nice. Maybe this is still too much though. Do less. Just do less. And then there's too much up here. Just don't go overboard. Just relax. Why doesn't that one want to go away? What? Go here. Yeah, better. Banana bread, Zotex Craft will be banana bread and fruit like usual, and then I'll be showing photos from the trip I took to Mapletown and at Mountsburg Conservation Area, which you can still visit. It's got its last weekend happening this coming weekend. And me and Tuija and Ann K it was Ann K's idea, and so we all kind of got together, had some pancakes, had some Mountsburg maple syrup, and had a grand old time. And I took some photos, and then I will be sharing those with you guys at that time. Oh my goodness, Dave, what happy Crimson Tuesday. For fortune and glory indeed, Studmuff, happy Crimson Tuesday as well. And Snowy P, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let me just move away to Big Julia head view. Happy Crimson Tuesday, everybody. Let me give Davor a shout out. How did your art stuff go? Shout out Davor. Is that what you're working on tonight, Davor? Welcome. Yeah, I'm making this game art stuff for my next game called The Deadly Bluff, which you can see you can see here is the progress we've been having on this hotel. And the game itself actually is still playing. You're sitting here. You can eat your ham. You can eat your pie. Oh, you ended a bit early, realizing you need to make your own reference for something. What kind of reference do you need to make? Okay, let's eat the eggs last. Yes. Okay, let's stand. Alright, bye. Open the door. Yeah, and here's what the game looks like. Oh, I dithered the, oh yeah, and this is, oh look. The, why are the dishes here? Oh, they probably are also here. I haven't gone, they're not gone away. They're gonna be in every screen now. See, look, they're in this screen too. Why can't I go this way? Yeah, see, I gotta get rid of those plates when you leave. Anyway, this is what the hotel exterior currently looks like in the game. Oh yeah, definitely post it quick in the Discord. Okay. Dave says reference of a waterfall, but it's kind of a trickle rather than the Grand Falls. Reference for the splashing pattern in the pool. Nice, nice, nice. You cannot. You can probably. I can eat food. I don't think it's gonna let you. Yeah, you can't. The floating dishes don't look very appetizing. But yeah, that's what we're working on right now. This piece, which now looks like this. Yes. Yeah. There's just ghost dishes floating around. Yeah. Let me grab the thingy that Dave has sent me in terms of what he's been working on today. I want my snack. The magenta, we're kind of figuring that out right now. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. What is this? I don't... Okay, wait. EJ only, okay. Wow! Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Can I show this on the stream? Can I show this on the stream? Hold on, let me save it. I'm gonna save it at least. It looks incredible. Where's my thing? JM. Okay, art. Awesome. Okay. Beautiful. Let me open this up. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, good. Just double checking. Okay, let me open it up and then I will show you all you guys this incredible piece. Wow. Look at this. Oops. I've defaced it with a scratch. Okay. Amazing. Did the shadow swap direction? Did they? In the hotel scene? You threw away the waterfall you made from last year and started animating from scratch? Look at this. It's really beautiful. Dave, well done. And yeah, you're getting reference for the waterfall splash here. Beautiful. So definitely everyone give Davor a follow if you want to see an extended EGA palette developed by Davor himself at work as he works on his own game. And here we are back on this thing. Which, what was it? Oh yeah, I was working on the chimneys. What was the thing I was just doing? Oh yeah, I was adding texture to this. Right. Although, my gosh, I'm starting to want my snack. Oh, you can just press enter in A-Sprite to view animation. Oh my, I didn't know that, Davor. I'm still learning. Nice. I love your flowers there. That's great. And I love all the details that you put in the floor. Because, you know, it's not just a green, flat piece of green. You've got all these different kinds of dithering combinations and shapes that you're creating and stuff. It keeps it interesting, right? Very nice. I didn't know that you could do that. Hey. Excellent. I need to start learning to do where is the timeline? Where's the timeline? I hide the timeline because I don't use it. Where is it? It's supposed to be there and I don't see it. Where's the thingy for this? Oh no, yeah, that's not just the time. Where's the rest of it? Is there a view? Is there like a, sometimes I like to just set it up for Control F. Wait, warning important. You're going to enter in advanced mode. You can go back pressing Control F. Okay. What's advanced mode? No, that's not it. Whatever. What did I do with it? Show preview? Nope. What's this? I don't know, man. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah. I'm definitely want to get better at this program. Cool. All right. Okay. Texture. I wonder if I should put like some characterful, like, it's hard to do this in this program. I mean, in this resolution. Can we do some weird, like, kind of, parts where it's crumbling? Why not? But you gotta put something crumbling on the other side, too. That looks weird. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a thing I can do. Yeah, Dave says, Aseprite, in my opinion, is a premier animator for pixel art, so I can get some great use out of that timeline. Yeah, I definitely want to get more. That's like one of my definite things I want to do this year is just get more familiar and comfortable with Aseprite, because I do realize it is a very powerful program. I hide it because like I don't use it, so I've just kind of done that. But I will be needing to do pixel art animation for this game and for Crimson Diamond sequel, and I would like to use this more for my projects. Oh. Definitely interested in getting more comfortable with this, and which is partially why we're doing this right now in this very program. Color Theory, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, thank you. We were just kind of like comparing this to what what it looks in, like, this is what it looks like currently in the game, so like ignore the dishes that are floating. Therefore asks, do you usually animate in the same file you have the backgrounds in, or no? Like if you're animating a river in a scene. Yeah, I do. Although not if it's, yeah, I do. Like if it's an animated background, then I will. But if it's like a character, yeah, I'll do it in the same file. Like if it's a whole scene with a bunch of characters, I'll have like not the working version of that room, but like that copy and paste of that room flattened, and then I'll have like the characters in different folders and everything. Yeah. So that's what we had before, and this is where we are now with it. Although something's making me want to add like another layer of black onto this for dimension. Hold on, I should put that on another layer. Give me a second. Because this part is looking like really flat to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that. And yeah, I've never used ProMotion before. But yeah, in terms of like the programs you're using, Davor, for like your image software for your current project, is it like all Sprite for Fortune and Glory? Oh, speaking of Apple II era, Robot Spacer recently released his game. Hold on, I want to link to that. Give me a second. I just want to finish up a few little more touches here. Then I want to show that. Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly find that thingy. I have not tried it yet either. Robot Spacer. Let me find this. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Check this out. Yeah. This is he made it in a world builder. Look how beautiful this is. You can play it in your browser. You can download it from itch.io, which includes an illustrated manual. He's got a hint book system here. You got the source code. Look how amazing it looks. It's even got, I love like an in-game like interface. The Lil Sweetie. Oh, it's so beautiful. So congratulations to Robot Spacer for finishing the game. So this game is made in World Builder, a program for the original Macintosh released in 1986. The game was made live on Twitch from March 2023 through to June 2024. He's also planning on releasing it for playdates. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm very excited to eventually play this. I love how he's given you so many options to play it. I think he even said it plays on those old Macintoshes too. Um, yeah, a Mac. Okay, you can play it for. Okay. Yeah. Two versions of the game, which would run on most classic Macs, including the original 128K Mac. You also get a copy of the box art and an illustrated manual. Let's go to the itch page. Oh, and here's the painted. He did a painted thingy for banner. Well, there'll be a box with boxes. Yes, apparently there will be. What is source code anyway? I don't know what the terms are. I guess it's just like the working files that you can, so you can just kind of open it up in the engine. Yeah. So Nbeditor says he's been streaming about these games on Friday. Yeah. Yeah. So here it is. You can play it here. You can purchase it. Definitely gonna purchase it. It's also, yeah, it's got, you can buy it for incredible. So definitely, if you love retro gaming, you love adventure games, you can play this on anything, including your original Mac. Yeah. I make that face a lot. I love that he painted this cover. Excellent. But yeah, check it out for sure. Let me put here. Let me link to this one. Hold on. Is that the one he's? Yeah, that's okay. Wait, maybe I'll link to this. I'll link to this. Come on. Okay, put that in the link. Yeah, Maru and Happy Crimson Tuesday says, I have that game open in browser but haven't played it yet. So there's the link. I put it in chat. It's robotspacer.software/transfer-point.html. So check it out. Oh, nice. Lady Nomis is going to stream an in-browser play sometime. You've been playing Robocop. Nice. Well, I have an in-browser game too. I'll show it. I'll show my in-browser game. Oops, not that. Hold on. Let me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here's my in-browser game, and this is in the most recent version, the most recent issue of Ann K's Dancing. She interviewed me about the process of making the Over the Garden Wall fan game, The Roundabout Orchard. And we're not going to play it or anything, but if you want to play this, This is free. Like the download is the PDF for the hint book, and you can just do that for free. You can play this in browser. I made this in AGS. Oh, Lady Norman, it's a beautiful show. Over the Garden Wall. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but what's cool about it is, yeah, I mean, it was made with consultation from Patrick McHale, the creator of Over the Garden Wall, one of the background painters, Levon Jahanian, and did the two backgrounds and the three backgrounds in the game actually. Um, the Blasting Company did some music for it, and Elijah Wood recorded some lines for it. And my friend Ilya did the animation, the pixel art animation. Also, Edmund Detour was a technical consultant on this game too. It was super helpful. Francisco Gonzalez, of course, another AGS developer, but also super is into helping with helped process the audio tracks and stuff. So he also helped with that. So this was a fun little team effort. Yes. And I did use this smorgasbord font that I bought on itch.io, I think. Anyway. Yes, yeah, Edmund you I have a link to everybody who is involved, including Edmund with through ClickPulp. Maybe that's too loud.
Look, Greg, an apple orchard.
Oh no, good thing Dr. Douglas Fairbanks III is safe inside my hat. Doctors are deathly afraid of apples.
That's ridiculous.
It's a rock fact!
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
That's not what that means. Now, don't distract me. I'm going to get us some delicious apples. I have to climb very carefully to make sure I don't fall. Don't distract me, okay? It's dangerous. People fall out of trees all the time. I'm serious, Greg. Don't say anything to distract me. Did you hear me? Seriously, I could fall and break my neck, so please don't... Oops! Whoa!
Yeah!
Whoa, that was amazing. I'm so glad I didn't distract you.
Right, yeah, that was exactly what I meant to do. In fact, I like it up here so much, I think I'm going to stay a while.
It almost looks like you're stuck up there.
No, I can't be stuck if I want to be up here, right? So, not stuck.
Wow, it must be nice to live up in an apple tree.
It's great. What better place to have a delicious apple snack?
Oh boy, I want to be stuck up in a tree too. A big, beautiful apple tree, just like Wirtz. Anyway, that's the start. You can see it's a traditional point-and-clicker interface, and here is. I was talking earlier about the garden shed that looks like an outhouse. There it is in this game. Yeah, so you can play this if you want, totally for free. Yeah, it's fun times. Who done it says this reminds me of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but more motivating. Yeah, this the way that the graphics look here is like a super crunchy, like the way that the palette has been crunched to give it that grainy look. Definitely, yeah, look kind of has that same feel. It's definitely that kind of retro 90s adventure game feel where Levon submitted these incredibly beautiful high resolution digitally painted images and then I just crunched them up like real small and I stuck them in here, and it's kind of like a blasphemy that I did that, but I wanted that particular look. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Elijah Wood, they were like MP4s or something, so I think he just did them on his phone, which honestly, like, I didn't even expect he would give us anything really, because like, why would he, right? This was just a fun little thing, a fun little project, and I'm nobody, and so I was just amazed that he was so generous with his time to do it in the first place. So very, very, very super grateful. Anyway, let's close that so we don't have the music playing the whole time. But yeah, check out Transfer Point by Robot Spacer. I'm so happy to see him like making stuff because he obviously has an incredible facility for graphics and also is an incredible programmer. And just putting those two things together, it's magic. Super magical. Okay, I'm getting happier with this piece. I haven't put the shingles in because you can see like there are there are horizontal shingles on this, but we need the vertical shingles, so let's do that. But this piece, like, yeah, the house part of this piece is almost done, I feel like. The only thing is, of course, we're gonna need to. I gotta figure out what's gonna be in the background. I don't know. Anyway, so that's kind of there. Let me see about vertical the shingles. Let's see. And I really want that banana bread. Vertical shingles. So I'm gonna be kind of sparing with it as a look because it's the double wides that looks terrible. Maybe I won't have vertical shingles. They're just way too. Look at me. I'm a double wide pixel. You know, like ugh. Maybe it's okay. You know, you don't know until you try a lot of the time. So let's just. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just keep going. This is on a separate layer. I could just destroy this layer if I don't want it. Oh, music. Back to music. And maybe that adds a certain something. Oh, who done it? Thank you so much for the sub. I really super appreciate it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where, because now it's off a center, so we kind of have to make these angled, right? Angled looks funny, but I almost feel like I can't avoid it because if I do them straight up and down at this level, can I get away with that? Maybe. Let me try to get away with it. I thought I had to do them angled, but maybe I won't. Is anyone going to be bothered that these are vertical completely, even though the roof is at an angle? Do you hate it? Is that the worst? Maybe it's not the worst. It's you can barely tell. Evil Tentacle says, I feel the chimneys should be slightly taller. I could be wrong. Possibly? I don't know. Yeah, let me look. Let me grab some, give me a second. Let me grab some of the visual reference I had from before. This is what accurate visual reference is important for. Like, real reference photos. So let us see. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are quite high, aren't they? Like that's. Hold on. Let me open up more. You can't just pick one. You got. These are pretty tall. These are pretty tall. Let me find another one. This one as well. Okay, so that one's super long. Okay, take a look at these ones. Look at that. Look at the size of it. That's pretty tall. And this one here, these are all taller than what I have. Like, that's probably, yeah. These are taller too. Oh, who done it? Just wanted to get rid of the ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Fan Sigma asks, in your head, are you planning how it will look against the eventual background? No. I don't know what's going to be back there. I have to do some research about what's going to be back there, and I haven't done it yet. Crit Rocket Runner, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I have been making super good progress on the building. And in fact, if we want to look at how we started today's stream, this is where we started today. And this is where we are now. Yeah, these are too short. Also, like the fact that they've got that rim on them, that makes them look even shorter, right? There also could be weather vane. I don't know if Classic Hotel would have weather vane necessarily, but yeah, I mean, we could make those taller. I mean, there's nothing saying we can't. Maybe by like 1 pixel. 1 pixel taller would be a quite a significant. What? I do the same problem every time. I do the same thing. Because my muscle memory for Photoshop is so strong. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I mean, that's a little better, right? Yeah, I don't want them to be too... What? How long is too long? And that's fine, right? Like that, maybe that's better, right? I'm happy to make them longer. They probably should at least clear that second part of that roof, right? At least. I'm happy to keep them up there. That's taller. Taller chimneys. I'm just going to need to fix some of this though, because this... It also gives us more opportunity to put more, like, texture. You know, like more brick-like texture into all of this. And I don't want to put too similar. Put this over here, like so. Put like this, and like so. And don't have them all have that same one. They're crumbly slightly. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. TV Prime asks, why 4 chimneys though, and not just the 2 outer ones? Because the rooms would all have their own chimneys. They all have their own fireplaces. Which would probably mean like those bottom ones would like there should be 8 chimneys, I guess, but I'm not doing 8. They're actually aligned. There are 8 chimneys, but they're aligned perfectly behind these ones. You don't see them. These rooms, yeah, they're small. They're small. Each of these rooms is very small. They have thin walls. Yeah, you know, the totally vertical shingles don't bother me. I'm fine with them. When they're not vertical, they're even more distracting. I can live with this. That's fine. I don't even need all of them there, you know? Like, I don't mind. There you go. It's fine. TV Prime, yeah, the scale of the rooms really doesn't make sense in comparison to the door. The door, yeah, the door is, like the double door is very big. The single door, they're long. Can they be long rooms? Can they be long rooms? Well, actually, you know, the ground floor ones aren't even rooms. It's only, oops, it's only the top floors. What? Why are there 2 of you? It's fine. Yeah, this span here, that would be like a 6 foot wide room, maybe 7 foot wide room at most, maybe. That is small, but it's not unheard of. We need to do this in AutoCAD first. It's a narrow room. But I feel like here's this room goes from here to here, and that room goes from there to there. So it would be, I would say it's like at 7 to 8 feet wide, which I think is actually fair for rooms. It's not unusable. If we said it starts here and it ends there, I would call it 7 feet. But because that would fit a bed and stuff. All right, next. Next will be what is next? Yeah, next might just be getting rid of this very distracting outline that I have here. Maybe. Oh no, it's totally fine. It's fine TV Prime. Like I don't mind. Like I'm not going to change it at this point, but it's perfectly serviceable for what it is. And it's not like even old-in hotels that are luxurious were quite small. I think the next thing I do need to do some research about what's going to actually be back here. I don't know yet, but at least what we can do is we can like fix. Oh, is that what this is from? I can at least fix this stuff that's here. So let's turn off. Oh, Nancy's okay. Nancy as she is. Okay, that's why this is fine. I'm just gonna clean up some of this stuff because this stuff is not. This is just a. Why isn't there a B? Where did my brush go? So this is what I don't understand sometimes with this program. Like, I've got the brush on. Where is it? Oh, is it? Oh, it's because before is on. Oh. That's why. Okay. This one here. Okay. Oh, this is part of the outhouse? Ooh. That's why. Okay, just get rid of that. Okay, cool. Hey, Chameleon, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just working on this. Now, we might have hit like a natural stopping point for it because I don't know what the background for the scene will be yet because I just didn't do my research. So it could be that this is all we have, although I could add like a front thingy to this. And I can actually also get rid of this horribly distracting outline that shouldn't be here. But I definitely feel like I want that banana bread. And yeah, this won't be... Why isn't it... What? Oh, this is because the outhouse. Okay, the outhouse is here. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, this looks, not good. And it's not going to be perfectly symmetrical either. And we can put, and it's not going to even be, maybe it's not even going to be this green here, because it wouldn't really be. Oh, Evil Tentacle has a suggestion for middle roof. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, let me save image as. Dun, 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 dun. 1 second. Art. Wasson. Hotel exterior. Okay, let me open this up in thingy. That's quite pretty. Maybe we could even start working on that today. I like it. I'm into it. Something kind of funky like this, right? Oh, thank you. Chameleon says I've been lurking since Double Dragon. Always fun to watch art and process. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Rogue, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. How goes the Crimson Diamond? Crimson Diamond is going well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, it was, it recently hit 600 reviews on Steam, which was like really, really like a really cool milestone to hit. Yeah, it's been nice, and I've been working on yeah, maybe stop those pigeons from roosting. And I'm working on this new game, The Deadly Bluff, which is gonna have this kind of graphics. Yeah, and so we could take this is a nice little crest thingy. Oh, I gotta put shingles on this part first. First, more shingles. Yeah. Give me a second. But I like the idea. That doesn't split it perfectly, but that's okay because this is foreshortened. Oh, uh. Another fun thing, I guess, I can even mention is I do these these Sierra game playthroughs with my friends and the level 0 NPCs, and we recently finished playing the Conquest series of games, which is the Conquest of the Longbow and Conquest of Camelot. And we did like a palette cleanser game. We actually played Slater and Charlie Go Camping, which is not really a game, it's more like an interactive storybook. And after that, we're going to start playing Gabriel Knight 1, 2, and 3. I've actually played Gabriel Knight a while, like actually not even that long ago. I didn't play it back in the day. I played it for the first time fairly recently, but we're gonna start playing that this week sometime, I think. Voodoo, yes, and I don't have like any type of Creole accent or anything. It's probably just gonna be standard Southern if we get to it. Gabriel Knight Edmundito, really? I'm surprised you've never played Gabriel Knight, considering it was one of Francisco's big inspirations. It's a good one. I've never played the second or third one, but the first one's quite good. It's solid. And yes, Roke, a new mystery is afoot. It's a foot. It's a foot in the Deadly Bluff. Yeah, let's try. Actually, I think this needs to be just separated. Like I want to separate. Yeah, just want that to be separated, just visually. And yeah, maybe we could do a cresty thing with pointies. Let's call it a crest. So let's like start here. I will mirror it, so I only will do one side. But I can kind of do a thing here and something like that, you know. Whoops. There's only so much you can really do at this resolution, as you can see. Maybe the bottom one would be the solid one, like so. Maybe, what? Would that be like considered a perch? And then maybe just down. That looks like a weird like power tower or something. I need to, is there a way to do this so that it doesn't look bad? Maybe that doesn't look bad. But they're not spiky on top. The problem is those darn verticals are just pretty extreme. And also this, you see, I actually have to make this a pixel wider because otherwise it can't be symmetrical. It can't have like a middle stake. Like that. That looks weird, it's too tall. Oops. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, I just, muscle memory of using Photoshop. There. Maybe it only needs to be like that. Like really much shorter. Yes, Archie Saga. That's why initially I kind of avoided Gabriel Knight 2 is because it was FMV and I wasn't. First of all, I wasn't into FMV, but second of all, I don't think my computer at the time could have managed it. And then the third one was, the third one was 3D, which I was even less into, and so. But I'm really excited that we're actually going to dive in. That, I don't know if it's looking like... Maybe this one is... Maybe this piece could be even... That's not bad. I kind of like that, right? Doesn't quite... I mean, I know their spikes are much taller. But it just feels funny to have them that tall. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I don't mind that. It's kind of nice. Let's duplicate that and move it over, and then move the whole thing over so that it's kind of in the middle. And that's kind of nice. It's classy. Second account, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, Archie Saga says the second game also makes Gabriel Knight into what the kids call a himbo. Thankfully, he reverts back to normal in the third game. Okay. Yeah, the house does have a little crown. Make the maybe make that roof thing a little higher. And now the chimneys still don't extend above that, but that's fine. The building has rails. Although I watched a bit of the beginning of Gabriel Knight, the first one, and he's kind of himbo-ish in that one too, because he's just kind of he's always on Grace's case, and I'm like, I don't think his personality is all that nice in that first game either. He's not super appealing to me as a protagonist. But do we want it? Because like this one, obviously, that's a much steeper thing, right? Could be that we need to make that. So I'm kind of fine with merging this down. So the crown is here, and then we can maybe make this a bit taller. Did they make? Oh, and it's Ontario architecture as well. Eiffel Tentacle. Let us try. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Oh yeah, it's looking okay. Let me find this other crazy spike. Crazy spike. Ontario architect. Oh, it looks like lace. It's really beautiful. Hold on, let's take a look. Everyone take a look. Look at this beautiful... Look at that crazy, dormer windows. And it looks beautiful. Yeah. I don't think that's possible at this resolution that we're working at, but I'm very much enjoying the look of it. Let's try to make this maybe a scooch taller. Maybe. Oh, I almost made it to 10:30. I almost made it to... I made it to actual snack time. Excellent. And then crown goes on top. Fancy. Yeah, Mug Monster. That's how I felt about Gabriel Knight in that first game. From what I remember of the game, and also just seeing the very start of the game. Journeyman says he has a character arc in the first game. Mug Monster says himbos are nice though. They're dopey and oblivious. Gabriel Knight in the first game is kind of a chauvinist. Yeah, he's kind of sleazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bill Kuhn, Secret of Nim. Oh, it's so beautiful. I didn't watch it too long ago. It aged beautifully. It's gorgeous. The book is also gorgeous. Yeah, Archer Saga. Yeah, Jane Jensen being like the writer of the Gabriel Knight stuff helps because we kind of know that although he's kind of sleazy, he's kind of he's made fun of for his sleaziness for sure. Right, roof spikes for the outhouse. The outhouse is just a temporary fixture. It's a temporary fixture. This was a Patoing outhouse. I just love it so much, but it's definitely not going to be part of the background here because, like I said, it just invites too many questions. Wow. Okay. Okay. Bilkin says of the Secret of Nim, it was made for only $7 million in Don Bluth's garage. Don Bluth and at least a couple other animators that were working for him mortgaged their houses to fund the finishing of it when they ran out of money. Oh my gosh. Like I said, like there's a reason why I kind of have this fascination with hold on. And I kind of trace it back to this because after I watched it, I was thinking about the jewel that Nostradamus has. I think that's his name. Um, no, Nicodemus. Nicodemus. Um, but I have this beautiful carnelian. You know, I've had this ever like really young. I've had this one, which looks like a lot like that Nicodemus pendant. And then I actually did a updated one. So this is an even bigger. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have them right here. Yeah, I keep them close. But yeah, so kind of look Nim-like, right? So you get a Nim-like. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely terrifying movie. Beautiful though. But yeah, let's take it back to this again. I'm well pleased. Like I said, here it is as it is in the game currently. Here it is as we have it, and here's what it looked like before we started work today. Obviously, you know, some work needs to be done on the foreground stuff and the background, which I will definitely have to look into before next we meet. But yeah, you can see how it almost like the yellow doesn't feel nearly as banana crazy as before. You know, like this, for instance. Like it definitely feels more. And I will try to work in some brighter colors into the background and the foreground to make this blend. Because right now it just there's nothing here. Oh, let's put Nancy back out front. Bilkin says Disney passed on the adaptation on the grounds that they already had Mickey, Minnie, and the Rescuers mice. Don Bluth storyboarded the entire movie himself before animation began. He was also the only one who decided to put magic into the movie, and it worked really well. It's definitely one of my favorites. Um, whoops, this one. Shift. There. Okay. At this point, I will do snack time, brief break time before we get into Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, which I'm so excited to do because, like I said, we're in a new area. We're in Jizugahara, and we can actually wander around and explore Jizugahara. But before that, enjoy some photos from me and Tuija and NK's adventure to Mapletown, including this amazing thing of maple taffy on snow. And I'm also in terms of bling, in terms of rocks, like these are lapis lazuli beads that I bought and made into a necklace myself. You can't really tell how blue they are, but they're beautiful blue. But yeah, check this out. So you're gonna get through the Mapletown stuff fairly quickly, but of course the rest of it is my usual slideshow of Ontario parks. Yeah. So I'm going to turn off my camera. I'm going to turn off my mic, and I will leave you to it. So I will be back shortly with some Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Okay, back, back. Here I am. Hi, Cosmic Plunger. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, peaches, peaches. I was blessed to be able to visit Queen Peaches herself. I got to pet her a few times. She's the most adorablest. Thank you for the welcome back. uh, Here we are. Oh my goodness. I like to give like a brief rundown of what this is all about. Banana bread was good. Banana bread is always good. I actually recently baked some cornbread madeleines, which actually turned out pretty well. I had this idea. I was visiting my friend for tea, and she put out this incredible spread, and so I brought something baked with me, and I baked little cornbreads. And cornbreads, I love cornbread. It's really easy to make. You don't need a lot of ingredients. And my sister had given me this Madeleine tray, like this little scalloped looking cakes. And I thought, the first time I made cornbread, like it's quite dense and it takes a long time to bake through. And so I decided I'm going to make little Madeleines so that they would bake a lot quicker. Bilkin says, I also learned last night that Don Bluth animated a beautiful sequence all by himself in the 1980 movie Xanadu as a way to make money to keep funding The Secret of Nim. And thanks for the link as well. I should open that link up elsewhere. And I'll keep that there so I can watch that. Okay. What was I saying? Yes, cornbread. Yes, cornbread. And the idea being is like, yeah, you could take these and have them with tea, and you could put jam on them and stuff, and they turned out delightfully, if I do say so myself. Were there pictures of it in the slideshow? Maybe not. Anyway, so let's find out if we have Karuizawa Yūkai Annai as a category. If someone has added it, no, they haven't. So we're gonna play retro category. And yes, welcome to the game Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. This game is by Yuji Horii, who is famous for the Dragon Quest series of games. But before those, he made 3 mystery games across a bunch of platforms. And the first one we played together, Portopia Renzoku Sachijin Jiken. Second one, I think, is this one, although I kind of feel like, did I mix up the order of these? Because this one, which is Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, and then there's another one called Hokkaido Rensa Sachijin, I think. I've never tried mustard on cornbread, Zortox Croft. Proof that bean mouth is not just a Western phenomenon. Oh, the clip? Okay. The story of this game. Karuizawa is the region that we're visiting. Our girlfriend, Kumiko, has like this house that she was living with her parents and her sister. And about a year ago, her and her sister's parents died in an accident. And you're coming to this area to visit Kumiko and her sister in their house. And the day that you arrive, Kumiko's sister Nagisa goes missing. She says she's going to go out to buy soy sauce. She never comes back. And the first part of the game is us walking around town and visiting different areas. Like there's a tennis club, a riding club, a drive-in movie theater. Drive-in movie place, hotel, and a few other locations. And we're trying to figure out what happened to Nagisa. And near the end of that chapter, Kumiko says that, all of a sudden she's like, you know what, never mind. Probably Nagisa just kind of wandered off on her own. Let's forget about all this. And then never mind. Which is suspicious. And as we continued our investigation, we find that Nagisa and Kumiko's parents, the accident that they were in was under suspicious circumstances. It looked like this bolt in their brakes was tampered with. And through all this questioning, the following, I guess, evening or something, we have this conversation with Kumiko, who says some interesting stuff. She says that Nagisa did not just go missing 2 nights ago, or whatever, 1 night ago, recently. Nagisa died like 6 years ago. And Kumiko has been pretending to be her sister, as well as herself, for those 6 years. to help her mother cope with the loss of this other daughter. And I suppose when they came to this area, Nagisa and so Kumiko kept up this charade of being her and her sister, and everyone kind of thought there was two girls. But when the parents died in that car accident, I think the implication is that Kumiko got tired of trying to pretend to be two girls, and now she's saying, this is the deal now. So don't so forget about everything completely. Following day, Kumiko's gone. We don't know where she is. We find a bolt for a brake system buried in Hanayama's hydrangea flower bed. We find it because we notice that one of the hydrangeas is blue. And apparently this is a real plant fact, where if you have like iron leaching into the soil under your hydrangeas, it can affect the color. And we found a shovel, and we found, so we're able to dig, and we found this bolt. And also other things we've discovered is there have been these suspicious parties happening in Jizogahara in one particular house. And there's this logo for this mysterious club that uses this tarot card of death as its calling card. And we visited Jizogahara during a time when there was one of these parties going on. And we find out that Nagisa / Kumiko or whoever, maybe one or the other or both, we don't, again, it's not 100% clear if there's one girl or two at this point, has been kind of going around with this guy Oda. But we don't see him, but we're told by a guy that's at the club, at the party, if I ever see this guy, then I'll give you a call. At this point, our girlfriend is disappeared or missing, I don't know. And Nagisa's friend Asami has been assisting us with our investigation. And Asami knows where Jizugahara is, because that's the other thing. Kumiko knew where this party house was, and we kind of followed her there. But after Kumiko disappeared, we just didn't know how to get there. But now that Asami is with us, we have been able to go to Jizugahara, and also we've been investigating these other areas. And so far we've investigated this guy, this Duran, it says on his apron or whatever, Duran, and it's some sort of it's called a pension, but we think it's some sort of like guest house or something. On the outside there is a woman named Fumie, who is actually a character from Portopia, the first game we played. She was one of the suspects in that murder investigation. And her brother is Yasu, who was our assistant in that murder investigation. So there's kind of like, it's kind of a continuation. Bilkin says, I also watched Don Bluth's Thumbelina, 1994, 2 or 3 weeks ago for the first time. Jodie Benson Ariel voiced Thumbelina. I remember when it came out in theaters, it was a double feature. Warner Brothers put the new Animaniacs musical short, I'm Mad, in front of it in screening, so each piece publicized the other. The new Pokemon game is called Pokopia, I think? Portopia? Yeah, Fumia is infamous. If you want to see, Bilkin, if you want to see a really cool video about some of the history of Disney, Lindsay Ellis just put out this incredible video about Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast and Howard Ashman. Let me find that, actually, because I was just watching that and it kind of blew me away. Let me link it. So if you have any interest in like Disney lore, check out this video. Portopia, it's Poketopia. Poketopia. That's a horrible name. Poketopia. Because I want to be like Pocketopia, but it's Poketopia. Pokemon. Poketopia. That's not bad, I guess. Okay. So let's get started. We finished questioning this guy. We have only 2 items in our inventory right now. We have the bolt, which is this bolt we think was removed from Kumiko Nagisa's parents' car. And we also have a lighter. And the lighter we found on a mountain path in the same place we found Nagisa's wallet. And Nagisa's wallet had one of those tarot business cards for that mysterious club. Folklore Games, have your Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Were you doing a dev talk today, I think? Were you? Hello, Jason Hake. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Let me give a shout out to Folklore Games. Folklore games are a lovely, amazing, wonderful people. I had this wonderful, amazing, wonderful conversation with them. I think I have like a shortcut for you guys. Folklore games. It's not that. It's folk. Wait, I have one. I swear. Okay, wait. Let me find it. Or maybe I don't. Let me check. How was your stream today? How was the conversation? Who did you have on today? Folklore. Okay, yeah. Okay, here it is. So it's FL. Okay. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're just starting to play a retro game. This is Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. It's from 1986. Yuji Horii designed it, who is more famous for Dragon Quest. Okay, yeah, Folklore Games had Stefan Gagné on the dev behind Laugh Track. Lovely. Yeah, so check out Folklore Games. They stream on Twitch. So they were just streaming their dev talks today. Around the same time I start. You can find them on their Twitch, and then also you can find their Montreal-based game studio, and you can find the link to that as well to them. And let's get started with this. Oh yeah, so we have this lighter. The lighter that we found on the mountain road is got this initial. It's carved with initial H in it. And Hanayama, the only guy in this game that we've discovered so far who has that initial, said that he doesn't recognize it. But then someone we've talked to recently, hold on. Yeah, let me get my notes. I've been making notes. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. Mistake. Okay. Oh, also Fumie, who was from Portopia, said that she's seen lots of priests going into and out of the party house, which is interesting. This is super serious gaming, super serious. And apparently there's a place called Cabaret. Nagisa is of Kusatsu Onsen Cabaret Metro. We don't know what that is. Okay. But. Yeah, let's actually show again the lighter, because someone knew something about the lighter, and I forget. Okay, no, this guy doesn't. Maybe the other person does. So, Atari o Miru. So this is Fumie, and I love her eyeshadow. I've said this before. Let me show her the lighter again, because I can't remember what she said about the lighter. Yeah, okay, so she says, Sore, Duraibu in no Masuta no desho. Okay, so she's saying that the lighter belongs to the guy who manages the drive-in movie place. Watashi Asami, sorry. Watashi mise ni wa yoku iku kara, Masuta ga sono raita motte itta no mita koto arimasu. So she says that she's gone to the drive-in often and she's seen him with a lighter, which is interesting because when we asked him about the lighter, he said he did not recognize it. So we have to go back and we're going to have to confront him about that, I think. But we're still in like this new area, so we're not going to confront him yet. We need to look around. And look. Okay, so this is the house in question. This is the Mondai no Beso. But we're not going to go to the party house yet because we want to visit every other place we can go before we do that. Let's see, what else is there? And sometimes there's like areas that aren't buildings that you can go to, so you kind of have to just watch for those messages. So let's see here. What is this bridge? Oh, what does it say? It says, Jizukahara yo. Okay, yes, this is Jizukahara. Can we look around? Atari o Miru. Oh, okay, so this is... Okay, this is the first, when we got into chapter 5, this is us driving into Jizukahara, so I don't think that this is not anything here. Maybe this is connected to the other area now. Okay, so this says, Yama michi ni kichatta yo. So this is the mountain road. Yes, I understand this is the mountain road. Okay. Can I actually look around this area too? No. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, we can't look in that area. Oh, does this just go around in a circle? It does. That's weird. Okay, let's try going west. Okay, this is a new settlement, maybe? This is Are Pension. Oh my god, this place just loops. This place loops. This is the Pension Juren place. Okay, the map loops. Okay, what if we go north? Okay, I think this is just going to loop, but I want to go through all the tiles so I don't miss anything. That's weird. Okay, that's fine though. Like King's Quest games had maps that looped too. That's not a big deal. It is just a little disorienting though. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember Bilkin. I remember playing that Dragon's Lair game on DOS, and it was difficult. Okay, so 2 locations in this area. This pension place, and then this house in question. This is the Jizukahara party house. Let's take a look around. Mondai no beso no mae da wa. So we're in front of the beso. Okay, so Asami says mita tori no genkan. Mita tori no genkan. Mawari ni wa hito ga inai yo. Dosuru. So she's like, well, there's no one around, so what should we do? I don't know what mita tori no genkan means. Yeah, this also, of course, is in Japanese, so I'm going to do Google Translate. Mita tori no genkan. The entrance looks as it does. Okay, what are we going to do? Can we go inside? Ne naka ni nanka do yatte hairu no. Looks, I mean, I'm assuming that says we can't. Naka ni nanka do yatte hairu no. How do you get inside? Yeah, how are we going to get inside? And we can't even... Hoka ni okashita mono wa nai kedo. Hoka ni okashita... Oh, no, wait. Okashi. Hoka ni okashina mono wa nai kedo. There's nothing strange. Okay, there's nothing strange. Can I investigate the building? What is Bea? Anyway, can we investigate? Okay. So I tried to investigate the house, and so I said, Asami-chan, tatemono o shirabete miyo. Miyo. Okay, that's fine. And she goes, machigai nai yo. So I don't think it's possible. Machigai nai yo. Oh, she's okay. She's sure of it. What? So there's no mistaking. Pate yatta no koko mitai. So this is the place where they have the parties. Well, yeah, we know that. Betsu wa atashi Nagisa ni tsuki atte ikai dake kita koto ga aru nda. Betsu wa atashi Nagisa ni tsuki atte ikai dake. Betsu wa atashi Nagisa ni tsuki atte ikai dake kita koto ga aru nda. What yet? Betsu wa. Okay. I have to sometimes go in and correct. Oh yeah, Archie Saga, don't worry. I'm gonna my first thought about this is I'm going to go back to the original area we were, because I want to confront the drive-in guy about the lighter. And if that doesn't unearth anything, then maybe I'll ask for help. But so far so good. Betsu wa atashi Nagisa ni atashi Nagisa ni tsuki atte ikai dake kita. Yeah, this is not right. Kita koto. Okay, so she's saying, actually, I've only been here once before when I was with Nagisa. Okay, sure. What else? She goes, hen na otoko ni karamarete. So she's saying there was a strange guy. Okay. 変な男に絡まれて、その時はすぐに帰ったけどね。Okay, so they went home, I think. So she went home soon or something. 変な男に絡まれて、その時はすぐに帰ったけどね。Got into trouble with a weird guy, so I left right away. Okay, interesting. 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 Okay, so let us also, let's Nanika Shiraberu again. There's some stuff. So I don't know what. Oh, Doa. Doa is number 2. So let's investigate the Doa. Okay. Okay, so we go, Asami-chan, Doa o shirabete miyou yo. And Asami goes, Kagi ga kakatete akanai yo. So I think she's saying it's locked. Kagi ga kakakete. Oh my gosh. Kagi ga kakatete akanai yo. It's locked and won't open. Great. Okay, let's see. What else is there? Oh, whoops, no. Monda no. Okay, so let's look around. What? Demo sa miseru. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. Shiraberu. Okay. Mochimono. What we have. Okay, no. Shiraberu mono oto. Is there anything to take? Can we take the door? No, we cannot. Can we take the building? No. Okay, no, we can't. She's saying it's impossible. Okay. Can we show anything? We can't enter because it just lets us enter the building. We have other options. So nota, we can daki yosaru, which is kiss Asami, which probably won't help. We can push. Osu tataki. Can we push? We can push the door. Let's try pushing the door. Like hard? Okay, so we got Asami-chan, doa o tataite goran. Doa o tataite goran. Try knocking on the door. No, I don't. I want you to bust the door down, Asami. Pretentious Asteroid, happy Crimson Tuesday. Says, hello, this is a cool choice of a game for learning Japanese. It's because it's a mystery game, and it's kind of like super retro. That's kind of why I picked it. And also, yeah, it's kind of a bit obscure, and that was kind of hard to find information on it. Those were kind of my I didn't really have super rigorous procedure for figuring out what to play. But Portopia had been recommended to me, and after I enjoyed that game, I decided I was going to pursue the rest of the series. She goes, Ne doa o noku shite mo dare mo inai mitai yo. So she's like, okay. I knocked, but no one coming, no one around. Okay. I was really excited about that one, though. Okay, so let's try knocking on the building. Tatemono. No, she's saying no. Kya honki nano? What is she even saying? Kya honki nano? Are you serious today? Omoshiroi koto iu na. Oh, she's saying interesting stuff. That's a funny thing to say. Yeah. Pseudo, please. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I know. I love the crunchies. I kind of. Oh, no one would accept it, but I would love to have these kinds of crunchies in my game. You can't, because we tried hitting stuff. What if I tried kissing Asami? Do you think that would help if I kissed her? No. She won't let me until we're finished the investigation. Okay. Well. The one thing let's try. I'm gonna try the Suiri Suru number 8 because that's kind of like our deductions, and I'll see if we encountered anything new. I won't read it. Oh, okay. It says, Tomokaku beso no naka ni hairanai to hanashi ga hajimaranai to omou yo. So we can't even do any deductions right now. But can we go? Oh. No, I don't want to go here. Okay, it's fine. Basho Ido, 0. Okay. Can I get out of here? Mita Torio. Can I just not move? What? Okay, wait, okay, so maybe, wait, let me go to this place again. Okay, so let's see, can I go here? Oh, you can't go to the other place. I can't go to the drive-in guy because I don't have that as an option. Because usually if you're in like this area like this and you go number 1, Bashoido, number 0, I mean, it gives you like a list of ways to move, but this one doesn't let you anymore. So I feel like, uh-oh, our only recourse is to actually get into this house. And is it going to be a matter of trying to do stuff on each side of the house? Is it location based? Because that was the front, that was the door. So what if we tried to also tataku, to hit or press? See, look. Also tataku, mado, number 1 is window. Kabe is wall, number 2. So what if we hit the window, right? What if we save before we try this? Saving under 1. Okay, let's also tataku the mado. What? Asami-chan, mado o tataite goran. I thought that was a great idea. Nani, sorete baka mitai jan. I think she's calling us stupid. Sorete baka mitai jan. That's so stupid. I thought that was a great idea. Okay, let's try to also tataku the kabe, the wall. Asami-chan, bust through that wall like the Kool-Aid man. Ne, motto hoka ni yaru koto ga aru to omou yo. Motto hoka ni yaru koto ga aru to omou yo. I think you have other things to do. Okay, let's just continue around the house. Maybe the back has a house. Oh, whoops. No. What was that? What did I just do? Oh, yeah, I was just trying to do the bashoido thing. I mean, sorry, the suiri suru. Let us keep moving. Okay, how about here? Oh, see, look. So it actually says, Koko wa ie no ura mitai. So it's actually telling us we're at the back of the house, right? Koko wa ie no ura mitai. Is that the cellar? Okay, back of the house. Yeah, what can we hit at the back of the house? Also tataku. Tatemono kabe or jimen. Screen. Jimen is screen, right? Tatemono no kabe is the house wall. Jimen is screen, right? Jimen. Ground? The ground? Okay. Hizoto Scrap says, I learned that mushi means bug the other day. Yes, mushi. And mushi megane, which we picked up in Portopia, means magnifying glass. But the literal translation is bug glass. Okay, I'm gonna hit both things. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? Let's hit the wall. Okay, she thinks that's stupid. I'm gonna hit the ground. No. But I wonder if there's other stuff you can do around in these areas, right? Like, can I go? No. But I definitely feel it's something situational around this house, right? Oops. Like, can we shiraberu? Okay, can we look at? Actually, let me look at the window. Okay, let me look at the tatemono kabe. No, okay, there's nothing interesting about that. Can we look at the ground behind the house? Nothing. Can we? What about the? What? Okay, no, that's nothing. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, let's go back here. I didn't actually look at this window. Right. Konchu means insect if you want to be fancy. What's the literal translation of konchu? Okay, let's look at the mado. Wonder one. Okay. Asoko no mado kagi o wasureteru mitai. Asoko no mado kagi o wasureteru mitai. Hashigo demo. What? Hashigo demo areba haireru dakedo na. What? This sounds like it could be something. あそこの窓、鍵を忘れてるみたい. Looks like the key to that window has been forgotten. Okay. はしごでもあれば入れるんだけどな. If only we had a ladder. If only we had a ladder. Can you boost me? Can I talk to you? Boost me. Can I ask you to boost me? No. Shiraberu. Kabe. Adrenaline, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Boost. Boost. I'm completely intrigued by this. Come on, you can give me a boost, Asami. Sonota. Ask for boost. Shime ageru. Soundo. No, okay. Whoops. Oh, I see. I tried to kiss her again. I'm so sorry, Asami. You're just so nice. Okay. Okay. So this place. I wonder if... Can't go inside here? No, okay. Okay. Konchu. Archie Saga says, a kon, which means group and companions, and mushi, the kanji for mushi can be pronounced as chu. So it's like a group of bugs and insects. Konchu. I did not know that. So this one is Tatomono Kabe. There's no ladder? Now that you've mentioned it? No. Ground? There's no ladder on the ground? Oh, maybe there's one here. Like, maybe I could just take stuff, right? Okay, there's just the ground. Can I take the ground? No. Okay, that's impossible. What if... Whoops. Is there just mono or toru? Tatamono... Okay. Is there anything to take here? Number 5. Kabe Mado. Okay, I can't take either of those things. Okay. Is there anything... Oh, wow. Is there anything over in the front of the house to take? Hey, Judge Khan, happy Crimson Tuesday. Tatemono Doa. No. Okay. We only have one side of this house left to go. Wait. Ah, yes, I give a fond hello to Michelle as well. I am trying all the things in this game. Okay. Yoko. Ie no yoko dawa. So this is the side of the house. Do we have a ladder on the side of the house? Number 4. Mado heya no naka. The middle of the... What? Heya no... Inside the house? We can... Okay. Let's look at the window. Totte koto nai yo. I didn't ask you to take it. Dotte. Dotte koto nai yo. It's no big deal. Okay, the window's not a big deal. Heya no naka. Heya no naka. Inside the room. Okay, let's look inside the room. Kaden. Kaden ga aru kara heya no naka o nozokenai yo. Kaden. Stairs? Ladder? Kaden ga aru kara heya no naka o nozokenai yo. Can't peek inside because there are appliances there. Okay. Is there any mochimono stuff around here? No. Ugh. Is there anything to take? Can I take the window? No. Can I take the heya no naka? No. Can I go inside this window? Can I hit this window? A sakura... Sakura? I guess it's cherry blossom. I don't know if it's cherry blossom tree, like, specifically. Let's hit. Let's hit stuff. Let's also tataku this mado. Tataitara mado ga gura gura shihajimeta yo. When I tapped it, the window started to rattle. Gura gura rattle. A cherry blossom is sakurambo. I know that because I read a story about that once. When I tapped it, the window started to rattle. Tataitara mado ga gura gura. Shi hajimeta. Shi hajimeta yo. That's promising. Can you hit it again? Can you also tataku the mado again? Okay, that's great. Okay, can we investigate this? The mado. What's rattling? Oh, what's this? Oh no, she's just saying there's nothing. I was like, she's like, wa konna no shiraberu no. She got me all excited. She's like, hora, yappari, okashi na tokoro wa nai yo. Nothing. Oh, jeez. There's something rattling here, though. That's not nothing, right? Hit it again. Metal. Okay, what if can we shime ageru it to tighten? No, that she just thinks it's toward a person. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hey. Okay, let's try it in this area again. Did I try everything here? I tried to hit everything, right? I also tataku the kabe. What does this say? Atashi o karakau to hidoi n da kara ne. Whoops. Atashi o karakau to hidoi n da kara ne. Oh, she thinks we're teasing her. Okay, that's no good. Hit the ground. Hit the ground! No, okay. Let's go back. There's only 2 locations, so that kind of makes things easy, right? So let's go back to this place. And let's talk to Fumiya again. Could she help us, maybe? Hi. Ara, konnichiwa. So, can we ask you about... We've already asked her. Kazoku no koto is her family. Nagisa no koto is Nagisa. Mondai no beso no koto. Let's ask her about Mondai no beso no koto. Have some question. She doesn't know anything about it. 6. Take anything? No. Fumie. Shibafu. Shibafu. Lawn. No. Can we investigate the lawn? I'm sure I've done all this before, but sometimes things will appear. No. Huh. We already showed her the lighter and the bolt. Okay. Let's go back inside. Is this guy gonna give us anything new to do? Okay. Let's ask him about... Beso no... What? Who? Hashigo. What's Hashigo? Hashigo. Ladder. Oh, we can ask this. Is that not a ladder beside him? I thought that was a bookshelf or like a rice paper screen or something. It's definitely a ladder. Hashigo no koto. Hi. There, see, I figured it out. Ne, Oda-san hashigo nai. This guy's Oda? Hashigo nai? What? What is she? I don't know what she's saying. Oda-san hashigo nai? Did we not? Were we looking for an Oda? Were we not? Why did I miss this? I thought we were looking for a guy named Oda who went to the suspicious parties, right? Why am I just making this connection now? Yeah, does this guy have ladder? I'm going back to my party notes. Is this the party guy? A party, some guy says Ishida. Ishida, not Oda. Okay, sorry. Ishida was the guy we're looking for at the party, not Oda. Okay, so Oda goes, Hashigo nara aru yo. Yeah, he's got a ladder. Hashigo nara aru yo. I have a ladder. Kashite agete mo ii kedo, hitotsu dake jouken ga arunda. So he's like, yeah, I could lend it to you, but he only wants one thing. Jouken. Okay. Kashite age... Sometimes my brain freezes. Kashite agete mo ii kedo, hitotsu dake jouken ga arunda. I could give it to you, but there's one condition. Okay. Nani? Okay, what is your condition? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Asami-chan no pantsu. Asami-chan no panchi o misete kuretara na. Oh, Yuji Horii. Is Panchi he's like, I'll give you the ladder, but I want Asami to show me her panties. Naomi-chan no panchi o misete kuretara na. Yeah. And she's like, yada. It's not even midnight here yet, admitted here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it took a turn. Can we kill him now? Okay, let me save it. Save snapshot is 2. Can we just take it? I'm gonna punch him and take it. How about that? Is that okay? Okay. Let's just take it. I can't just take it. What are you talking about? I can punch him though. Or I can intimidate him. Let's intimidate him. Let's intimidate him first. Shime ageru. Kono hito ni sonna toshitemo shonai jan. Shonai jan. Hey, Inside Out Boy, happy Crimson Tuesday. この人にそんなことしてもしょうないじゃん. There's no point in doing that to this person. Can we punch him though? Yes, we can try to punch him. Let's do it. Asami-chan, Oda o tataite goran. And Asami's like, hey, poka, poka. So she's doing it. Poka. Kore yamenasai, ittai, ahaha. So he's like, please stop, it hurts. Can you punch him harder than that? You can surely punch him harder than that. It's a cute punching sound. Okay, poka. I see. Like a bonk. No, really hit him. Well. Nani katazuneru. I want... How... Yeah. Okay. Mochi... Oh, he's already said this before. We asked him about this. Can we frisk him for it? No. It's not on him. Can I go inside more? No. It's right there. I can see it. Give it to me. Well. Look around. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Just talk to... Oh, no, no, no. No. Talk to him. No. Ask him. We can't ask him about the Hashigo anymore. Okay. Let's go back to Fumie. Maybe Fumie has some insight about how to deal with this guy. Ask about... No. No, she doesn't have any more insights. She doesn't have any more insights. We can't even ask her about Oda. Can I ask about your family again? Yeah, we've already gotten all that. Okay. Can we... No. This guy has a ladder. Huh. Can I ask about Nagisa? Okay, so okay, this I mean we must have seen him say this before. Yeah. So yeah, he remembers. Okay, so he's seen Nagisa. Whatever. This is not new. Right. Okay. Uh-oh. I was so proud of myself. Can we show him again? Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can show him... we can show him the panty. We can show him the panty, you guys. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely. Onomatopoeic sounds definitely are different in different languages. Saving under 3. Oh, we gotta show him the panty, you guys. The pante. The pante. Oh, I'm so sorry, Asami, this pervert. Okay, here we go. Number 8. Show him the panty. Oh my goodness. Okay, Nagisa-chan misete agena yo. What? Pants mole. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what, this is what games are like. You gotta fix them. You gotta, like, put pants on everything. Naomi-chan misete agena yo. So he's like, show, I guess he's saying show for Nagisa. Like, to help Nagisa. And she's like, so she's like, lies? And Oda goes, Sonna koto iwanai de, ne. Sonna koto iwanai de. Don't say that. Ne. Okay, and she goes, wakatta wa yo. Okay, whatever. So she's like, I understand. But I still don't understand the nuance of this conversation. It's been pretty tame. So like there's been some sauciness in this game, like when Kumiko was exposition dumping. Oh, he's begging. Oh, great. He's begging to see her pante. Am I gonna need my Nancy's? Oh, jeez. Okay, let me prep Nancy. I'm gonna make a big one, so she's ready to slap on whatever. Like that's probably big and like. That's gonna cover most of whatever in case something happens. We're gonna just do that. Let's see. I can modify as I need. Here we go. Ah! How much of this do I have to actually... Oh. Okay, I don't want to block the writing. Okay. There. Yeah, he's got that nosebleed going. Okay. We got it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Asami goes, Hi, kore de ii. She's like, is this good? Oda goes, Upu. Upu. Upu? Upu. Huh. I go, Oda-san, hanachi ga. Hanachi ga. Oh, yeah, okay, talking about his nose. Hanachi ga. Nosebleed. Yeah, hana is nose and blood is chi. I got it. Nosebleed, okay. Okay, he's saying, uh-oh, like a monkey noise just blocked by the nosebleed. Okay, upu. Okay. And Oda goes, yokatta, ikitete yokatta. He's like, yeah, that's good, that's good. Amazing. Ikitete. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Ikitete yokatta. I'm glad I'm alive. Okay. Great. Yeah, yeah. Japanese mice go choo. That's why Pikachu goes choo. Okay, so Asami goes yakusoku yo hayaku hashigo o kashite. She's like, you promised. Give us that ladder. Oda's like, so datta na hore. He's like, yeah, here you go. Asami goes, hashigo o karita wa kore de ano ie no naka ni that house ya haireru yo. Yatta. So we can now go inside that house. Yatta. Great. Okay, let's get out of here. That was just okay. Thank you, Nancy. Good work. I knew. Oops. Nancy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That adventure game trope of sliding that thing all down your pocket. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. We got it. So which one was the side that had the is this the side that had the window that we need? Okay. So, can we go inside now? Yes. So this is totally going to be the screenshot that I put make my thumbnail. It wasn't going to be the other one. It's this one. Okay. Okay. Let's save it. Oh my god. Save it as 4. Nikai no heya dawa. So yeah, this is the second floor room. And no, Japanese mice do not go mouse to mouse. No, they go choo choo. It's very cute. Okay, let's take a look around. Atari o miru. Mita tori heya da yo. O setsuma mitai ne. It's a gorgeous living room. Mita tori heya da yo. As you can see, it's a room. Mita tori means, I guess, as you can see, it's a room. O setsuma mitai ne. Looks like a reception room. Why is there a second floor reception room? What's this stuff all over the place, though? Dera shiraberu. Number 4, nanika shiraberu. Doko ni shiraberu no? Where do you want to look? Okay. Tenki de hato o ugokashite go no ki de sono uchi ni kete yo. What are you talking about? Tenki de hato o ugokashite go no ki de sono uchi ni kete yo. Okay, yeah, that definitely didn't do it. Okay, so Archie Saga, thank you, is saying it's about pressing the keys on the keyboard. What do you want to investigate? Use the numeric keypad to move. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can use, look. Numeric key. Whoa! It's a pointer and clicker now. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game. Oh yeah, Bilkun, I also don't understand when the pool is on a different floor. Courage slash Hypercrimson Tuesday. Yeah, look at the... Wakatta wa ima shiraberu ne. Toku ni kawatta tokoro. No, okay, that wasn't cool. That wasn't interesting. Okay. Doko ni... Oh my god. Oh my god. I tried to look... Okay, let's look behind the picture. Does that do anything? And press the key. No. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Oh my god. This is so cool, though. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. What is happening? Go back to number 4. Okay. Oh, I gotta draw a map? Archer Saga recommends I draw a map. Of this place? Yeah, pretentious asteroids. Yeah, like I love this interface quite a lot, actually. It kind of makes me want to make something like this. You've been playing Famicom Detective Club? Nice. Of the villa. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I would not have thought to do it. Okay, so let's look at the lamp. Okay, no. Nothing about the lamp. Okay. Let's look at the window. No. Let's keep going. It's got a lot of rooms. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I didn't think there'd be much more to this game, but fantastic. Let's look at the couch cushions. No. What about this furnitures? No. Let's go about this other couch cushions. This is amazing. I wish this game didn't cost $800. But if I really paid attention, I could probably get it for 75 maybe on a good day. Like, not the lowest of the low, right? Okay, let's look at the table. I know what it wants me to look at, but I want to look at everything. No. Let's go under the table. Fine. We'll look at the thing you want us to look at, obviously. Hi Zara, it's an ashtray. Oh, there's an ashtray. There's an ashtray in Portopia as well. Oh no! Oh no! No! Is there gonna be another trapdoor leading to a dungeon? Oh no. Hi Zara, dakedo, totemo kirei ni fuete aru wa. So it's a really nice one. Koko no hito kepe kishou. Kepe kishou. Hai zara dakedo, totemo kirei ni fuete aru wa. I didn't even say that right. Hai zara dakedo, totemo kirei ni fue... Oh! Hai zara dakedo, totemo kirei ni fuite aru wa. It's an ashtray. Okay, it didn't even let me finish. Hai zara dakedo, totemo kirei ni fuete... Oh, I did it again. Hai zara dakedo, totemo kirei ni fuite aru wa. Why does it not... It completely doesn't let me do the rest of this. Kirei ni fuite. Fu I te aru. Thank you. It's a wipe. Okay, it's an ashtray. It's been wiped very clean. Fuite. Fuite, I know fuite. Okay, what? Okay. Ashtray been wiped very clean. Hey, Tom, aka Satnav, happy Crimson Tuesday. Faster, clearer, faster. Koko no hito, kepe, ki, sho, ne. Gah. Okay. Koko no hito, kepe, ki, shou, ne. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna accept your just like. A. Okay, the person here are very fastidious, is what it's saying. Yes, clean freak. Okay, great, love it. Okay, well, no. Well, obviously, I want to look more at the ashtray. But is there not... We don't think there's more to this room? Can we just look at the wall? No. Fine, there's just the ashtray. Fine. Number 4. Okay, no. Can we take it? Oh, my God. Why? Oh, it's everything like this, eh? Can I take the ashtray? Okay. Kore da yo... Kore. This. Asami goes... Totta yo. Mada aru tte? Okay. Totta. So should toke mada to aru to. There could be something buried in the couch. Mada aru tte. There's still more. What? There's more? Baka ne. Sono haizara wa me no sakkaku yo. Sono haizara wa me no sakkaku yo. What kind of illusion is that, ashtray? What are you talking about? You pulling my leg? Take this thing. What is she? Okay, so we already got it. She's okay. So yeah, the graphic does not update to show that it's got. Fine. Sonota. Can we hit stuff? Does hitting stuff... Maybe if we hit stuff, more stuff will be revealed. No. Yoshi, koko da na. Yame na yo. E ga yabukechau yo. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. E ga yabukechau yo. It will get damaged if you hit it. Can it? Well, let's hit the lamp. Give me the lamp. I want to hit the lamp. Hit the lamp. No, we don't want. We won't. Can I take the lamp? Okay. Sutando no yoko ni kaichu dento ga aru wa kochi morachau yo ne kimeta. So I guess I can try to take stuff, which means maybe I can take that picture off the wall, right? I love lamp. I do. Okay. Sutando no yoko ni kaichu dento ga aru wa. It thinks I'm talking about haichu. It thinks I said haichu, like the haichu fruit chews that you can get, those Japanese candies. Why would you think that? Sutando no yoko ni haichu. Oh, kaichu. My fault. Sutando no yoko ni kaichu dento ga aru wa. There's an underwater light next to the stand. It's some kind of light next to the stand. Okay. Right. Kaichu. Kaichu dento. Flashlight. Yes, we got it. Finally, yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Tomeke said now. Haichi ga suki desu. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, oh, I know. I know, and I don't want to know Evil Tentacle. As soon as I saw the ashtray on the table, I'm like, this looks familiar. He's going to be in dungeon again. I don't want to do that. Great, though. So we found a flashlight that's not in this picture. Whatever, it's fine. Kochi o, okay. Kochi o morachao yo ne. I'll take this. Kimeta. Did we take it? I want to take it. Yeah, take it. でも懐中電灯持ってるからそれはもういいじゃん。So we already took it, right? でも懐中電灯持ってるからそれはもういいじゃん。Okay, I have the flashlight, so it's fine. We're fine. We have the flashlight. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, Archie Saga said, Juji Hori will never get dungeons out of his system even after all of the Dragon Quest. Oh my god. I forgot about the dungeons in Portopia. The dungeon in Portopia. No, why, Yuji? Why? Why? Can we just show Asami's panties again to not have to do that, please? Okay, let's take the picture. Let's just try to take the picture because maybe there's something behind the picture, right? Like the button that we found in that Portopia house. Okay. 取ったけど、額の裏にはないもないよ。また戻しとくね。I guess we tried and there's nothing behind, so we put it back. 取ったけど、額の裏にはないもないよ。I got it. There's nothing behind. There's nothing behind. また戻しとくね。My hair is falling. I gotta put the hair back up. I'll put it back. Okay, can I take the sofa cushions? Maybe there's something underneath sofa cushions. You take sofa cushions, right? これだよ、これ。でもこんなの担いでいくわけ。いや、嘘みたい。I guess there was nothing. Hair, stay. Hair, stay. Hair, stay. It's not gonna stay. It's fine. でもこんなの担いでいくわけ。I'm not gonna carry something like that around. Why not? 嘘みたい. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I want you to carry the sofa cushion around. How about this sofa cushion? Want that one instead? That one's... It's closer. Fine. Floor? We didn't look at the floor. No. Look at what? Look at this sofa. No. Fine. We take everything? Take everything? Take window. No. Naka. Can we show anything? We can't show anything because there's no one else to show stuff. That's fine. Number 9. Okay, can we hit more stuff? Let's hit the couch. No. Let's hit... Is something... Maybe the wall is hollow. No, nothing. Can we hit the window? Hit the window. No. Is that it in this room? Let's see. Anything else? No. Oops, sorry. I keep trying to kiss Asami, and she doesn't want it right now. Anything else with Atari o Miru? No. Hanshi Kakeru. Know when to ask stuff. Investigate. Mono wa toru. Okay, so we took a flashlight. That's really excellent. So let's save. Save under 4 again. Try to take. Okay, so is there another room we can go to in this area? Okay, Higashi or Nishi. So we can go west or east. Oh yeah, we were also instructed to make a map. Okay, I'm gonna make a map. So this is entrance point. Do you want me to tell you if I'm missing something? Archisaga's asking me. Not as yet. Not as yet. Okay, I don't know where to start this, but I'll start it east west. Okay, I'm gonna start this at the top. So this is the entrance from outside. Yeah, because I mean, I save. I'm pretty good about that, so I don't mind trying to figure this out. So this is ashtray room. Okay, so we can go east or west. Let us go. Isn't Nishi west? Nishi is west, right? It's the east side of the house, not the entrance. Oh, that's right. So this is... Okay, I see. This is east. How could we go east then? Higashi. East. Nishi. West. So if I go east from here, it's out. It goes out. Okay, right. So this goes outside. So this is outside. Okay, that's great. Okay. Right. Okay. So at least that, you know, what I just thought was going to be true was true. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we're gonna go west. Nishi. Nishi ni ikimashou. Let's go. Nishi. Loka dawa. So this is a corridor. Great. Okay, yeah, this was wrong. I shouldn't have started from all the way up here. I can already tell. I'm gonna move down. Ashtray. This is start, and this is outside. That was already a mistake. Okay, okay. Let's take a look around. Gauntlet of Sham, happy Crimson Tuesday says, yo, I was referred by WTF Sarah. Your game looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I hope WTF Sarah plays it sometime. Because if she liked Colonel's Bequest, then she might like my thingy. Let us atari o miru. Loka no ryoho ni doa ga aru yo. So both sides of the corridor have doors. Right. So this is corridor. Corridor. Right. So one of those doors is going to be back into the ashtray room, no? Seriously? Lost Boy Nibs, Happy Comes Tuesday says, Sarah's playing right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, great. So hopefully she's on a bit longer than me because I will definitely rate her. She's playing. Roka. Okay. I'm so excited. Like, I'm so excited Sarah's playing. I'm so excited about this game. I'll probably end at midnight tonight. Corridor. And then I can see we can go. Oh my god. Okay, is there anything to look at in this area? Doko. Oh my god. Doko o shiraberu no. So where do you want to investigate? Well, let's look at the light. Tokuni. No, there's nothing there. I want to look at the vase thing. Cool. Koko kara mita dake ja nantomo nai yo ni omou kedo. Oh, Lost Boy News, thank you. I'm so excited that she's playing it. No, I'm so glad. Thank you. For saying the art is beautiful. Koko kara mita dake ja nantomo nai yo ni omou kedo. From what I can see, it doesn't seem like anything is wrong. Vase. This, I love this so much, cross slash. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there anything to take? Can I take this? No, can't take that. Fine. If I try to move, okay. If I go, oh, Higashi is east. If I go east, why can't I go to that other door? If I go Higashi, it's going to be back to this room. Yes, okay, so we're good. From here, nothing to see. Don't know if that's a clue or not. Okay. So how come... Can I look at this door? Can I not use this door? Open the door? Kagi wa kakatte nai yo. Hairu nara nishi ni ne. Yeah, okay. I don't need this. This isn't locked, right? Kagi wa kakatte nai yo. Door is not locked. Okay, hairu nara nishi. Yeah, I mean, if I should go nishi, I should be able to go to this. Okay, now I can. I was not able to unless I, like, looked at it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, sure, I'll go in. Okay, so there's a way you can go north from here. And there's also a way to go. Okay, let's go across the hall. Let's go across the hall. Let's go nishi. Koko wa hiroi heya mitai. So this is a wide room. It is indeed. So this is a wide room. This is not a dungeon. Like in Portopia, the dungeon was like nondescript gray walls. This at least has interest. Although maybe it all looks like this. I don't know. Let's look. Hiroi heya da wa tabun pate yatten no kono heya da to omou ne. So this, though, they think this is where the party happens. Okay, this in this wide room. Maybe the party happens maybe the party happens here, I think. Tabun pate yatten no kono heya da to omou wa. I think they are probably having the party in this room. Okay, well, let's look. Is there anything in the room? This is so... I keep saying it's so exciting. Too bad this game's $800. Not that I can even play it. I don't know why I keep saying that. What is wrong with me? Let's look around. What? Okay, let's look on the floor. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, no. What do you want to take? I'll take the floor. No. Okay. Let's look at the wall. No. Other wall. No. Let's look at the ceiling. Okay, so this is a big room. Okay, so this big room, we can go east. Really, that's it? Hold on. Can I? Yeah, there's nothing else to... What about this side? What's over here? Nothing? There's just not... This is a big old empty room. Can I hit the wall? Is there, like, secret walls? Hit. No. Okay, wide party room, maybe? So we'll call party room? There's no evidence of party room? Can I go inside more? No. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go back out. Okay. Are loka mitai. This looks like a... Yes, looks like a corridor. Okay, kita is north. Let's go north. Oh. Koko wa ikai e oriru kaidan mitai. Okay, this is the stairway down. Okay, to descend down. Stairway. Okay. So stairs down. This is like a vase. Definitely gonna look at that vase. Migi ni shita ni oriru kaidan ga aru yo. So yeah, just to the right there's stairs. Okay, to first floor. Great. Okay. Let us shiraberu this thingy. This thingy, of course. Whatever this is. Zoka. Zoka. じゃなくて、本物の花だよ。It's real flowers? おかしなところはない。So it's not suspicious. Zoka. Zoka じゃなくて本物の花だよ。Zo. Zo, not do. Zo. Zoka. They're real flowers. Hey, Hyber Hazard, happy Crimson Tuesday. They're real flowers. Those aren't Zoka. It's telling me they're not elephants. I know Zo is elephants, but I don't think that's what they mean here. I don't think that's what they mean here. Okay. Okay, they say it's not elephants. Zo is statue. Okay. It's also statue. My god. Okay. Japanese, man. They aren't elephants. It's not a statue. There's a lot of puns with elephant statues. Really? Oh, man. I'm good, Highbury. Been playing this, having a lot of fun with this game, except when they've become language puns that I just cannot. I cannot. Zo no zo. Statues of elephants is zo no zo. Oh my god, horrible. Oh, what have you been busy with lately, Highbury? Let us... Okay, can I take... Ja kono hana o ichi ring moracha oto. So I think we took one blossom. Kono hana o ichi rin moracha oto. Okay, we took a flower. Great. Took a flower. Flowers. Great. Oh, life and work. Well, hopefully things get better. Busy sometimes is good, but yeah, hopefully it can be more manageable. Aiden Brad says, interlanguage puns are my favorite part of Japanese sometimes. Ugh. When you're trying to like figure out what's going on, I don't even like puns in English. Flowers, okay. We did take a blossom. Okay, so what about the vase? Is that a different thing? What is this? Yeah, it's the vase. Tana o totte kabin no naka o mita kedo mizu shika haite nai yo. There's no water in the vase? What are you talking about? Hana o totte kabin no naka o mita kedo mizu shika haite nai yo. I picked up a flower and looked in the vase. Oh, only water in it. Only water. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, you've been working on a vintage 486. Nice. And congrats on getting a fully functional Highbury. Oh, Archie Saga says, I know this because in one of my favorite J-dramas, Trick, there's an entire episode dedicated to a stolen elephant statue, and they say it a whole lot. Good lord. Well, I want the water too. I want the whole vase. I want everything. Take it. Take everything. No, you're not gonna let me take it. Okay. Let's look at the wall. Sometimes the walls are hollow. Sometimes the walls are hollow. We never know. And I guess I should look at the table, which the cabin is standing, right? 5. No. But my question is though, we can go Minami here. That's south. We cannot go Minami from here. It's just not. It's not an option. Okay, so we cannot go Minami from here. So let's go first floor then. Oh, it's 12. Oh. Okay. It is 12. Am I going to stop now? I'm getting kind of tired, but I'm so very intrigued right now. It's... Okay. I want to go downstairs. I want to go down there. What, I've streamed for longer, haven't I? 8. No, yeah. Yeah, I started 8. It's 11. It's 12. I streamed for long. It's fine. It's fine. Higashi. Well, that's a beautiful picture. Okay, so now we're downstairs. So this is stair up. Okay. 2階へ登る階段よ. So yeah, this is the stairs up, climb stairs up to second floor. Migi ni 2階に上がる階段があるよ. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's look at this beautiful lady here. Busai kuna e da na. こんなの飾るなんてセンスを疑っちゃうな. Right. Right. Busai kuna e da na. Ugly picture. Busai kuna e. こんなの飾るなんて算数を、算数? I can't, the taste of anyone who would decorate with something like that. Sensu o utaka. So they don't like it. Okay, well, can we at least look behind it? Totakedo gaku no... Okay, so yeah, no, there's nothing behind it, so we put it back. Can we hit it? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm definitely nowhere near fluent, so that kind of adds an extra layer of difficulty to this, but I'm up for the challenge. I played through Portopia with the help of you guys and Google Translate, so we're getting there. Thank you, Inside Out Boy, appreciate it. Let's see. What else? Like, so there's also like this. Tada no noren. So it's like, yeah, those curtain thingies they put. Uchi no heya wa daidokoro da yo. So that's kitchen. Or through them doors. Okay. Great. No. I'm pretty satisfied. Okay, so and the directions, hold on. So this is now back up. So this is the second floor here. This is the first floor. Okay. So this is stair up, and then this is to kitchen. Okay, so what are my options here? Higashi, which is west, which is kitchen. Minami is south. Okay, so I can go south. And then this is upstairs. Okay. Okay, great. Let's do this. Let's kitchen. I love a kitchen. I cannot resist a kitchen. Kitchen. Oh, there's so many cupboards. Oh, are you shocked at all that I would love a kitchen with all its cupboards? I didn't even read what it said just now when I first got into this room. Reizoko nagashi taishita mono wa nasasou da na. So it's like a refrigerator, sink, you know, it's got all this important stuff. Reizoko nagashi taishita mono wa nasasou da na. The refrigerator, sink don't contain anything particularly valuable. How dare you? Okay, wait, I gotta go back out because I want to see what it says when I come in here because I didn't even look because I was so excited. Okay. It said what? Koko wa daidokoro mitai. Okay, looks like a kitchen. Right. Okay. Okay, where do I want to go? Obviously, that's going to be last. We need something to look forward to. Okay, let's look at the sink. Okay, nothing. This. Yappa torenai jan. Oh, I tried to take it. I didn't want to take it. I want to just look at it. This. Okay, nothing. That's cool. I like it's got a double sink. That's a big gap, though. Okay. I don't care what it says. I want to see it. Tabemono ga haite iru dake yo. Only food is in here. I like food. Okay. No. Gonna look. You know I'm gonna try. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to take anything. Can I try to take the food at least? No. Take food. Kono katsuide iku wake. Yeah. Isomitai. Okay, now. So she thinks we're kidding. I'm not kidding. I really want the food. Okay. 5. No, nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Boop. Boop. Oh, what's this? Probably nothing. Shoyu. Okay. Oshoyu to abura to zenzen taishita mono haite nai yo. So it's like, oh, there's soy sauce, there's oil, there's nothing at all important here. Fine. How about this one? Oh, no. Soy sauce and oil. How about under the sink? No. Okay, fine. How about the very obvious red thing? Onabe no naka wa karappo da yo. Okay, so that's a pot, obviously. Onabe no naka wa... It's empty? It's an empty pot. Onabe no naka wa karappo da yo. Pot is empty. I want it, though. Can I have it? I would like it, please. Demo konna no totte mo shikata nai yo. What? Konna no totte mo shikata nai yo. There's no point in picking up something like that. But it's red. It's cute. I want it. There's nothing about this. It's so obvious. Why would this be here? Can I hit it? No. Okay. Bilkins asks, why did getting in this building result in a different phase of the game? No, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand how much of this game works. But I don't know why all of a sudden the gameplay changed into this interface and not the other. No idea. But it did happen in Portopia as well, actually, come to think of it. When we got into the house there, it also did... No, the whole game. Or not. No, maybe it is only in that part of the game did we get that target. The top right cupboard? I thought I did click on the top right, but I will try again because I was obviously going to do them all, right? So top right, this one, the one above the reizoko. So that one, it says nothing. This one, yeah, so that one also has nothing. Oops, wrong thing. 4. This one here. Yeah, there's nothing on that. I think I tried them all. Yeah. I don't mind to make a thorough inspection. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything of use here. Kind of a bummer. There's so much you can like do in a kitchen. Okay, fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is like gorgeously spotless. I want to see the inside of the fridge, but they won't let us. Okay, 6. Okay, so from here we can go south. So we will go south. There's always more. Yeah, Minami, number 2. What is this? Roka ni deta. So this is another. Oh, look at all the rooms. Man, okay, so this is corridor. Look at all the rooms. Roka no ryoho ni doa ga aru yo. Yes, so there's definitely doors on the west and east. And so we can also go north, which is back where we were, but there's no south. And so in order to even see those doors, we have to like look at them. Ato nanka aru kamo shiranai kedo atashi ni wa wakaranai yo. No, what? That's not... Okay. Why is she... Ato nanka aru kamo shiranai kedo atashi ni wa wakaranai yo. There might be something else, but I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, sure. But I guess I have to just nanikai shiraberu these doors to activate them. This is fine. Kagi ga kakateru yo. So this room is locked. Okay. So this is locked. Other side. Nobu o mawashitara doa ga aita yo. Nobu o mawashitara doa ga aita yo. Hairu nara higashi ni wa. Nobu. Doorknob. I see. Nobu o mawashitara doa ga aita yo. Knob. Nobu. Okay, you turn the door. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. So we can go east. Okay, great. And then the other direction. So those are, yeah, that's to the kitchen. That is to the other room. Okay, so we're cool. Okay. So we cannot go Nishi. We can go Higashi though. Let's go Higashi. Oh, dark. Dark room. Whoa, okay. Are heya no naka mitai ne. Well, I mean, makura de nani mo mienai jan. So yeah, it's dark. We can't see anything. Okay. So we do have that flashlight. So how do you use stuff? Can we talk? Can we tell her to turn on the thing? Can we tell her to turn on the thing? Can we... How do you turn on the flashlights? I see a light switch by the doors. Like, we just have to turn it on? There we go. Ah, akari ga tsuita. Yes, thank you. I turned it on. That's a really cute room too. Excellent. Okay. Hoka ni okashina mono wa nai kedo. I don't see anything suspicious. How do you know that? Okay, where are we gonna look? Obviously, going to start with the cupboard. Kage ga kakatte akanai yo. Oh, you don't or you do? Kage ga kakatte akanai yo. It's locked, won't open. Okay. What about the one next to it? This one. Is that different? Yes, no. Okay, so this dark room, so light switch. Light switch. Okay. Okay. We're going to look at this bookshelf. Do we have to look at every single one of these books? Futsu no hon da yo. It's like usual books. Kawatta tokoro wa nai na. So nothing really interesting there. Okay, what about the second shelf? No. Unless maybe there is a specific book we need to see? No. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to take anything. Tote mita kedo. Tsumara so na hon yo. So those books look boring. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this desk. Tsukue no hikidashi ni wa zenbu kagi ga kakatteru. Oh. Yojin bukai hito jan. Is he saying that there are keys here? All the keys? Tsukue no hikidashi ni wa zenbu kagi ga kakatteru. Oh, these all need keys. All the doors are locked. Yeah, okay. Yojin bukai hito jan. Cautious person, isn't he? Okay, so all the doors in the desk are locked. What about the chair? Can I look at the chair? No. Keep going. Let's look at this. Oh, I don't want to take it. I want to look at it. Look at it. Toku ni kawatta tokoro nai wa. What are you talking about? There's nothing interesting about the hot pink picture. Well, we're definitely going to try to move it. Let's try to take it. I thought... No, nothing. How can there be stuff on the wall and nothing behind them? That's ridiculous. Hit it. Fine. How about the thing in the... Is this the light? Totte koto nai. Oh, you didn't want to take it. I wanted to look at it. Sorry. Number 4. No. What about the far wall? Can I look at the far wall? Okay, no. What if I hit the far wall? Maybe it's hollow. No. No. Let's look at the floor. What if we hit this? No. Read one of the books on the bookshelf. They wouldn't let me take it. It said they didn't look interesting. They said that it was tsumara nai yo na hon. Boring looking books. But I didn't try to... Can I just try to take a book? No. Tsumara so na. Unless there's a particular book. Right? What if I try to hit some of these things open? Oh, they won't do that. What if I try to hit this open? Hit it. No. Whoops. I didn't even know what that was. Okay. Anything to say? Can I take the chair? No. Huh, okay. So this has got desk. Okay. Okay. Only Nishi. Oh, actually, I didn't tap the other wall. Let us tap this other wall. This one. It's gonna work on one of these walls, right? Let us look up in the light fixture. No. Huh. Kita Higashi. Door locked. Nothing at all in, like, that's so suspicious. That there'd be nothing at all in the Daidokoro. Right? You know what I mean? How's that possible? I can't take the little pot or anything. Can I go inside somewhere? No. Let's go back upstairs. Let's go Higashi, up the stairs. We have a flower. Okay, can we can we deduce anything? Oops, that's the wrong thing. I tried to kiss her again, I'm so sorry. I do that by accident. Okay. Any surus? No. Nothing, no new thingies. Minami, let's go south. Okay. We can't go south. Okay, what about is the light fixture here? Oh yeah, I did already look at this. Okay. Let's go back to the west. This is the room, the party room. That's empty, apparently. Huh. Now trying to go inside, nothing. Hitting stuff, looking around. Higashi only. Right. Higashi. This is where we started. Anything else to do with this room? What if, like, the stand of the lamp is different? No. I'm not sure. But that's okay, because this is actually this time when I was thinking that I would end at 12:30. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm very fine with ending off the night in this spot. I love a house. I'm so overjoyed to be, like, poking around a house right now with this game. Not sure what I'll need to do, but at least I do have that playthrough, right? Which is Karuizawa Yūkai. Is it this? Yeah. So that's the playthrough I've been looking at to get through this game. And it's been the only way that I've been able to make all the progress I needed to get up to this point. So if I get stuck next week, still stuck with this and not progressing, I can consult that. Or if R2 Saga, if you're here, then I will ask for a hint or something. But we'll leave that for next week or something to look forward to. But I am fairly confident that we will see the end of this game at some point. But I'm very happy with the amount of progress we've had tonight. But for the meantime, let's find someone to raid. And if Sarah is still playing the Crimson Diamond, then we'll go raid her. We'll see. Turn my music back on. I don't even know if that's registering. Oh, that's not going to register because, yeah, that scene does not have the music. This scene has the music. It's probably really low. Yes, thank you everybody for being here. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I'll see you here next week on time. like we usually do, except for that other week. And we will continue on with. Oh, let's take a look at it. With this, oh my god, it looks so good, you guys. I'm so happy with it. We'll continue. Oh, you can't see it. Here it is. We'll continue on with this. Oh my gosh, it looks better than I expected it would look. I will, in the meantime, try to dig up some reference about how we want this background to actually end up looking. And I will join you back here next week. Next week. Yes, we got good progress. We finished Double Dragon again. We got to explore a little house in Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. What more could you ask for? Yeah, thank you so much, guys, everyone, for being here. Thank you. Where's my thing? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Folklore Games, again, thank you for the raid. Davor as well. And someone else raided, right? Did someone else raid? Folklore? Davor. Okay. No. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for spending your time with me and offering suggestions of stuff. And like telling me like about Makari, that Japanese marketplace. I did not know about that. Karuizawa Yūkai Annai has historically been sold for much lower than on eBay. So I love all your expertise and shared knowledge. That's part of what makes this fun. And just hanging out is a lot of what makes this fun. So yes, Karash Lice as well. Good to see you. Let me check in on the Twitchness, and we'll see what we can see. Yeah, Judge Khan, have a good night. You and to you and Michelle. Oh my gosh, I do believe WTF Sarah is on right now. And it's funny because I rated WTF Sarah last week, and here she is playing the Crimson Diamonds. I'm so excited. We're definitely going to rate her. Come join me here. She has a super lovely, chill stream. She was playing the Colonel's Bequest the other night. So I was saying, hey, if you like Colonel's Bequest, maybe you'll like this. So we're going to go visit her. We're going to raid WTF Sarah. Come join me for that. And as usual, I'm going to be in chat for a while there. Got to prep my VODs. Got to get my stuff done. And then, head to bed. But it would be like, I'm looking forward to seeing what she thinks of it so far. She seems like a very meticulous player. And that kind of stream is really nice to watch. So yeah, come join me there. And yeah, we'll see you again next week, hopefully. And yeah. Let's see. Do we have it? We have just about everybody. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And see you next time. All right, bye.